Okay. Sorry. I really haven't, I haven't dusted anything. Because I don't care. Oh, I was like, can you hear my dryer? I don't have too much to do with the tome, I think. It's just killer shit. I don't even think I need to do all of it. Oh god, lag. Because I need... Oh, hook to virus though. Because I just need enough points for that one. That's the only thing I have left. 75. Yeah, I have everything else. Wait, what is... 0.16, so okay. Wait, do I have to finish it? Wait. Because I got this. Oh, I do get for these. So I do have to finish math. 40. That would be 55. Wait, have I missed some? First kill, yeah, I know, right? I don't really want to do it though, but for free shit, I guess so. Oh, I'm on that one. That's why I didn't count that one. Okay. And like, got all of these fucking piled up because I don't do them. Night is still out. Oh, behavior. I thought you would have fixed it. I mean, the holidays are right. They're over now, I guess. Wait, do I not have more cakes? I'm out of cakes, I mean? Hey, Matisco! How's it going? Thank you so much, Matisco. Also, hey, Blight. How are you? I mean, I kind of know how you are, so... So people don't think I'm fucking rude. But yeah, sorry. It's gonna be probably a lot of DbD. I just need some free shit. I don't even know why, because I don't really want this last thing. I don't need this, but I might as well. I want that though. I want this face. I never play him, but I want it. I hate playing Wraith. I hate, like, none of the dailies I have I like either, so... But yeah, I hope you had a nice, nice holidays, New Year's and stuff. Same for you, Blight, of course. I hope I can take a nap later so I can be up for the movie. But I'm currently in that period of like, oh, I sleep 2 hours and I wake up. And then I'm up for a bit, then I sleep 2 hours again. Yeah. I feel like I've forgotten. I've definitely forgotten something. I don't know what it would have been though. Oh, I did get Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. But I do also want to try Far Cry 6 since it's on Game Pass. My Game Pass runs out today though. But if I can just get it again for $1, 14 days, like, I'll do that. I found it like life hack. I call it a life hack. I'm still paying Microsoft. Story driven. Oh yeah, Blight. I mean, I think for me, I would have played that anyway, of course, but it... Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I don't know, I know Deep said it's probably about Legion, which is a killer, but I think it's a new person. But I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the lore. I forgot the donation goal was still there. And go. I don't really have a new one for now. I don't know what it would be. Because I'm getting my gaping cavity filled next week on Monday. So thank you for that. I got my first batch granny patties too. They're very comfy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Yeah, like streaming can be... Especially if you're trying out new things with streaming. And figuring things out. There's so many like small things to figure out with streaming. Like all the cool shit you can do and like learning that stuff and then doing it. Because yeah, setting everything up takes a lot of time. Yeah, like, no, I can see that. I definitely, like, I completely get not liking this game. Like I said, I didn't even like this game for a long time in the beginning. I just played because everyone else was playing. It's like Souls in a way, like you kind of have to get it, and until then you're gonna have a bad time. And I mean, even then you may not get it and it's not for you. So, I don't know. But yeah, like the DbD universe is a really cool kind of thing. But the game itself is just, it's the same over and over again. With small variations. But like the world and the story and the killers and the lore and stuff like that, it's really fleshed out. No, that's what I'm saying, right? I think that's what I mean as well. You then play it and then you try get it and then you get it and you still figure out that, you know, I don't like this game. And I think that's completely fair, because the game itself is, yeah, it's the same thing over and over again. As someone who's into repetition, though. Hi. Gotcha. Enjoy your sloppy. Also, I never play killer now, so I'm like really rusty. He got stuck. Oh, dude. This basement is not here. That's the good thing about not caring about killer anymore. I mean, that just means I'll have to play more matches because I'm not as tryhard. But I'm just like, I'll just play more matches and get it done over time. Hi. I got stuck on something. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're a different person. Oh, you have head on. Fun. Okay. I think they're working together. I'm gonna leave them then. I don't want to play this game. Fun for you, though. Hello, you saw me, huh? Spin burst? Ooh, I thought you waited for too long. That's fine. Enjoy your overcharge. I should have gone that. What's the status of... I don't know. Oh god. What a fucking annoying problem. Hi. That doesn't work anymore. I think they changed that, dude. Oh, you did it! Good job. And there's Yui. Also, you got the fucking overcharge? Good for you. I can never get that. Oh, you're here. Oh god, I hate playing away. It's so boring. Okay. Oh, you're all here. Yeah. That's what happens when there's too many people around. Nice, you got it. Oh, it was like, I feel like this is probably most people's first, like, main. Because he's, you know, he can go invisible, you can sneak up on people. He's speedy, stuff like that. So yeah. It's just a lot of people's first. I'm not playing this game. You got one head on, that's all you get. But it was a long while ago. Now you're all around here. Now what? Yeah, I know he's in the locker, dude. Are you all working together? Scotty, where's it going? Did you run off? Oh, you did. Oh, I did too early. Oh my god, I missed this guess. Sorry, I'm gonna have to read that afterward. God, my sound bugged out for a bit. This Bluetooth. Oh, way too early for me. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, Scotty, I'm sorry. I feel like everyone's being sick right now. I don't know what's going around. Hey, I can camp her all day if you want to. That's fine. Okay. You here? Congrats. These people are definitely playing together. Hattie's having a nice and leisurely time. Oh. God, I didn't hear. My sound keeps bugging out because my Bluetooth keeps like fucking up. Where is the other door? Now what? There's too many of you here. Better run! Wait, where was the door? Sure, you can take it. The doors aren't even close to here, unless you open that one. Okay. Hope you're happy with that sacrifice. Because it was completely unnecessary. Hattie's like, yeah, I'm out. Hi, Ace. Guess we're just camping now. I assume he's in a locker. He's around here somewhere. I'm just gonna camp. She did sacrifice herself, so you should just go. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, I'm not taking the bait. I'm good. Ooh, camper. Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for her to die, then I'll get you up. This is why you just go. Hi, Ace. I know we have head on. I did learn from the first time. And you still think your flashlight works? I don't know if you tried it, but... Ace, you better... Okay, so is your issue leaving you then, I guess? Because this is your death hook. I don't know where you went. Okay. That was weird. I think he forgot where the door was. I can make it with this. That's the thing, when you have people fucking around like this, I'm like, also not caring anymore. I'm like, oh, again, I got my thing because I was mean. Yay. Okay, now I gotta catch up. Chance of Trust Studio. Game promise. Try one thing soon to see. Oh, okay. I'm just yeah. Sorry, I have no experience with consoles, so it's fun now. You try, guys. You also didn't try that hard. No, I'm just you're fine. I just like in, you know, playing DbD. It's hard to read all of that. Well, oh god, Hook 1 survived in the basement. Really? Oh god, really? Okay, well, I guess okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I got a survivor one actually. Ghostface. I guess I'll try. I'm not good with Ghostface. I just make a fool out of myself every time I play Ghostface. Because the thing is, I need iron grasps to be able to do that. Well, don't need, but it would be good. No, let's play. I'm bad at Vamyami, but let's play the iron grasps. I'll just see. Oh, I trailed torn. What was I doing? I mean, fine. But yeah, I'm just kind of sorry. I wish I could help. I just no experience whatsoever streaming from a console. I mean, people do it all the time, right? So I assume there is some sort of solution. Dingir. Hey, Spasly, what's it do? Yeah, at least does it from an Xbox, so I assume it's somewhat different. Because that's also the issue, depending on the console and how that works. I doubt it would work the same for both, or either, I guess. Okay, but I just have to hook one person in the basement. Because I don't expect to kill anyone, really, with Plague. I just need to hook someone in the basement. Okay. Lane Studio, this one. Game streams. Oh, okay, I'm just scared. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's if you can ask, like, I don't know if you can ask on Twitter or something. Because, yeah, I have no ideas. I don't even know what it looks like. So I don't even have a guess, to be honest. It seemed like Marty uses, and Shauna, I think as well, uses the Twitch streaming thing. And I have no idea what that looks like. Apparently it's fairly simple and it works great, judging for Shauna's and Marty's streams. But I have no idea what it looks like. Almost okay. Maybe people, because I feel like it would be weird, people who stream from consoles, if they have a computer it goes through? Because that seems like a lot. I doubt it, like not all people do that, of course. Okay, good. No TTVers, thank God. Okay, I need to remember to hook someone in the basement. I always forget. Also, let's hope the basement is in a good place. Because if I'm unlucky with that, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, bye. Okay, Spaz. Yeah, I know you can. I feel like streaming from a console, that itself works great, but all the things Amethyska wants in, like, you know, having a stream and layers and overlays and stuff like that, I have no idea about that stuff. But I assume it's doable. I just don't know what tools you need, how you do it, and stuff like that. And I assume also it differs depending on if it's Xbox or PlayStations and stuff like that. Because Xbox and PlayStation do not work the same. Like, newsflash for anyone who didn't know. But it's just like, when... I feel like Xbox and PlayStation want to be very different from each other, but that also means that... But they're still both consoles, so things that should work for consoles sometimes just work differently depending on which console. Because they're like, oh, but we're unique. We're PlayStation. We're Xbox. And it's like, that's fair, but it's also like, yeah, it's a nightmare for your customers. The stream preview, yeah. I mean, the only thing I can say about that is, I don't know if, can you pull it up on your phone or something? Oh, we're going to the curve? I mean, stream preview you can't, I guess. You could just show, like, look at your actual stream. Unless you can somehow connect the app? I don't know how that works. I don't use the Twitch app much either. Because it's dog shit. Sorry, Twitch. Not sorry, Twitch. You're weird. You know you're weird. You're trying, though. You're trying. Oh. We're in the Kern again. God, why do people like going here? I don't get it. People love going. Survivors love going to this fucking map, and I like. It's not a bad map. It's just so weird that people like. I feel like most times people throw a token is for the corn. In my case, maybe it's a European thing. We just like our corn, which sounds weird because it should be American. What was that? I feel like I should be able. Can I have it up there? No. Ew. Hi! Please use the talon. Come on. Where'd you go? Set that. Where's the basement? Is it in the main building? There you go. Okay, basement. Because it's not close to here, so I'm fucked. It's gonna be in Killer Shack then. Yeah, where's Killer Shack? Oh, you did that one. Okay. Wait, is it in here? No. I don't see any hooks in the ground. Oh well. God, guys! Oh, and you have a buck wild lady? Oh no. We can make it to this hook. Maybe we can't. We'll see. Oh! Got it. Okay, so let me just check the basement is here. Oh, it is. Okay, thank God. But that means I have to take you. Oh God, you're so far away. Hi. Oh, nice. You're throwing backwards? Yes, I can take you to the basement. Perfect. I got a light board. Nah, yeah, I did it in one match. Oh no, I have to go around though because she's following me. Ooh, maybe I can't make it even with Iron Grasp. Oh, I need this. I need this. I'm not, he's gonna, yeah, it's too far. But at least I got him closer. I have to keep trying. Okay, I need them to be around here. Damn, they're going too far from the basement. No! Yes. Where'd you go? Can't you be in the fucking in the shack? Someone is in here. Perfect. Use the vault. Use the pallet. Use everything. Good, 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 good. Okay, they're still infected. I need you to stop. I need to hang you in the basement, sir. Damn, you're going too far now. Oh, way too far away. Oh. Okay. Can I get you to... I don't... We're too far from the basement now too, I think. Oh, we're way too far away. Oh. Fuck. Well... it looks so good for a second. I need to go kick the other gen. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the other lady? She's around here. Hi. Is that you? Where are you? There you are. Run towards shack! Run towards shack! You run into a thing. Oh, Michaela. And Leon's here too. God, why can't... Oh, why can't basement be here? God. Oh, I missed it. Sure. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I thought I could go into the house, but... Did you touch this? No. Okay, which one are you doing? Not that one. Are you doing the shark one? Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, you're not. Shit. Come on, because I mean you're gonna have... Oh god, you got a pretty good spread here. Ah. Where'd you go? What? I mean, you must be around here. Oh. I lost him. Let's see, there's that. Wait, where's the... Oh, and shack one. Wait, shack. And that. Okay, so they're probably gonna be around here. Yeah, I'd figured. Trailer Torment, my lady. Trailer Torment is actually pretty nice. You're also too far from the fucking... from basement. Leon, you aimed at the ground, my dude. I don't know why you aimed at the ground. Sure, I'll take the bait. I can make it. Go ahead. Yes! Yes, go to shack. Go to shack. I encourage it. I love it. Please do it. Please do it to me. Gotta infect this. I don't really need to, but... Leon's around here too? Oh, you get life. Damn. No, you're going away from shack! God damn it. Damn, I had you. Please go to shack. Please go to shack. Oh. Please go to shack. Please go to shack. Please go to shack. Ugh. Well, I can't make it to shack from here. I might have to do another of these. Point. Yes. Hi. You're not even. Stop. Yes. Wait. Can I make it to shack? Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, I can't. I'll try though. I will try and get you further because Hash is not around here. He will wiggle off. There he goes. Come on. I think I can make it now. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe not. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna keep trying. Leon, I need this. Don't ruin it for me. Yes! Last one! Oh! Thank the fuck. Points. It says I still have Trail of Torment going. Is that really true? Oh, okay, Matiska. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I have no idea. Yeah, Blight would probably be the best person to ask for that. Because if I, oh, sorry, just needed one hook base. GG. Okay. One part of the game wasn't honestly an easy. Okay. Oh, okay. Kill the obsession 2 times by any means. Fuck. Okay. I mean, who should we try for that? Trickster? I could try Ghost. I'm just so bad with Ghostface and Oni, there's no chance. Mikey? Let's try Mikey. Yeah, I mean, DbD is it's a lot. I looked at how many hours I played DbD recently and I'm up to 1500. And I don't know how to feel about that. It's a lot. Because last time I looked, it was 1200. So I was like, oh, wow. I played more than I thought in between those 2 times. Yeah, I don't know how it works if you just have the console. Because like having a computer in between, that I get, but no idea with just console. It is a lot of snow out here. There was a bunch of snow dumped like yesterday. And I thought it would disappear, but it is freezing, so I guess not. And now it's snowing more, so. Oh god, my stomach has been bad for days. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm just gonna. DbD is. I would say DbD is a game that you need to. You don't need to, but it's more fun if you really get into DbD because there's so many things to know about it to like get good. But if you don't care about that, I mean, you can just run around and futz about. But most people in DbD care a bit about winning, either like escaping or killing people. And basically for, you know, obviously, oh, a lot of like, MMR means fucking nothing in this game. It's so broken. You do need to not read up on it, but you do need to play a lot of it to like get all the mechanics, because all the killers are different, all the perks, like there's so like all these perks. There's 8 pages of perks just for this killer, or for just for killer. Oh, I haven't used all the things. And DbD does a terrible thing of like onboarding you and like teaching you this is how you play the game. They're like, do these very simple things that only works for one killer. Well, kind of. And then you figure it out. And then you have someone sneaking up on you, and you have a tentacle flying at you, Wesker rushing at you. Like, the onboarding is terrible. Oh, nice. A lot of cakes, though. Okay, I gotta kill the obsession 2 times. So I'm probably gonna have to do more than one match. But this has been going, like, I've done the challenges in each per match. I mean, this I can only do, I need, since there's, well, I guess if the obsession changes, but I don't have any perks for that, so. I'm gonna have to play more than one match to do this last one. Oh god, that was weird. It's monitor and abuse. Anyone over here? No. You a big boat? Hey neighbor, where's your boat? Oh, someone's AFK. Thank you for the free stocks. Hi. Yeah, I'll stalk you. I don't care. If you're just gonna look at me. You're like fucking everyone else over by doing this. Which is like, fine. You gonna jump down? You coming? Where's the other people? I hear someone else. Go on. Okay. I guess you don't want to play, Mikey. That's fine, I guess. You're also called legit player 1020, so I'm like... Are you a bot? Where'd you go? Hi. Your legit player friend fucked you over. No one coming to get you? Where's your friends? Because I've checked these. Not... Pier one? I need Ash. I need to kill Ash. From my thing. Oh, perfect. Jump down. Hi. Okay. Also, I don't care about being a tunneling ass bitch because I'm just trying to finish my shit. Go ahead. Oh, hello. But I need to, because I need Ash to, well, like, I just need to tunnel on Ash, basically. If I can find him. And the less people running around doing gens, the better. This is why, this is not how you should play the game. I'm so fed up with it. I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck everyone over. I'm just gonna tunnel and camp. I don't give a shit. That is not how you should play this game. I do apologize. But at the same time, I guess I don't, because I am doing it. Thank you. So I guess you're on the heel then. There you are. Hi. Ooh, balanced landing, huh? There's nothing here. Legit player is just like, I'm not having this. I don't want to be here. Which is fair. Oh, there's a hook up there. Fuck. I think I can make this. You didn't struggle for a second, so that bought me some time. So is Ash in here? I haven't even seen Ash yet. Ash, where you at? You're the one I need. Baby, baby. Is that a song? Hi, Ash. Perfect. Oh, Ash. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase you, Ash. Oh, you know what I should have done with Mikey, but it's such a... I don't really like playing that way. It's the kill healthy Mori one, so it could just kill me obsession. That's what I should have done. Well, fuck. Yeah. I guess I'll do that next match. I don't like doing it, but it's for a challenge. So I guess I'll do it. Hi. Go ahead. Oh, you didn't go to save Ash? Wow. Because you would have had time. There we go. Time to tunnel Ash out! That's not Ash. I see Ash though. Oh, I thought I would get you. Baby arms. You're actually playing now? Oh, I can't stalk you anymore. Because you sure weren't willing to play earlier. Oh, I thought I could make it. Okay, I'll leave you for now. Where did Ash go? Because he's healing somewhere, I feel. He went over here. Oh! I don't have nurses on. Oh, you just were you in a locker? I assume you're in a locker. I can't. I hate this version of this map. Thought I heard someone. Ash, where are you? Hi. God damn it, where's Ash though? I can't stalk you anymore. Damn, they healed him. I guess I'll get you on. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's not... Ash, where did you go? I just saw you. Hi. I mean, I'll stalk you. Perfect. Go ahead. Ugh. Come on, Ash. I just need to get you. Yeah, I need to switch to Healthy Mori for the next... Oh, there was a volunteer? Oh. Oh, exactly. Oh, I thought you would follow me. Damn, I did this too early. Oh! Dead end. Good job. Or I guess I could just get Noed on. Do all the bad things. Noed, Healthy Mori, like do it all. Hi. Let's call that. Got urban evasion. They're gonna open the gate now, though. No? Okay. Oh, that was your death hook? What? Fuck, I fucked this up. No! Okay, I'll do all the bad things for the next one. Fudge sickles. Healthy Mori, Noed, Rancor? Oh, there's so many. Just go. 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 Yeah, get out. Chippendale crispy and talk to Pluto? What? No. I'm gonna do all the bad things now. I wrote it for maybe I can connect the computer to the same screen. But if you connect it to the same screen, wait, how would that work? Because then you can't use the screen at the same time, though. You'd have to have a switcher to switch between them. If you just have one. So that I'm not sure if that would help that much. Because then you would need to buy, you can buy a switcher. So like you connect things into the switcher and then you have a button. So it switches between the two inputs. I used to have that when I used my console for my, like this was way back. On like I had one monitor and no TV or something. So you can buy it like they're pretty cheap. So you just put the two things in, put it in, I guess my computer, and then you just click the button when you want to switch between them. Wait, okay. Unlimited. Let's kill healthy. Is it this one? To kill healthy or which one is it? Is it like a inside with the evil? Spreads around. I mean, I could try unlimited, but it's such a fucking pain in the ass. I just need to kill people. Guess that and know it. Oops, that's not what it's called. No one escapes that. No, let's do monitor still. Then switch over charge or just like try this. Just go full bad. The only thing with this, I'm so bad at not lunging. Yeah, Matuska, but I mean, you can't have both your PlayStation and your PC on the same monitor at the same time, is what I'm saying. You'd still have to switch between them, right? Unless, I don't, because I have no idea. I've never tried if you can do two inputs at the same time. Because then if you can, but I don't think a monitor can handle it. It must be a special thing then. Yeah, but you need some way to easily switch between them. I mean, you can just do that with the remote if it's TV or something, but or like buttons if it's a monitor. But you can buy a switcher, so it's easier to just click that instead of like having to fiddle with other things. It's easy on a TV though, or just get another monitor, I guess. But monitor, like you can get a monitor. You don't if you don't need like a good monitor, you can get them pretty cheap. Like a small one. Because I feel like, at least me personally, I would get a bit... Trying to troubleshoot something, but not have both things up at the same time and have to switch between them to figure out what's working and not. That would probably make it not worth it to me personally, but that's me. I wonder if Jesse's streaming today. Is he doing okay? Like, everyone's sick. And apparently Jesse was quite sick, right? I'm so behind on Discord. I say behind. I don't really read everything anyway. I don't like keep up, to be honest. I just like skim through sometimes, and sometimes I just go like, yeah, it's too much. I'm not looking at this. I'm good. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, like I think he read that he actually had to get some meds. So he was probably quite sick then if it's Jesse and he actually got meds and like went to the doctor. Not to be like that, but if you don't have healthcare. I mean, he does have healthcare through his partner though, so it shouldn't be. I mean, it still costs money though. It's still not cheap. So I get it. We're going to dead dog. But he's doing better, so I'm not sure if he's streaming today. He hasn't said. Because I know Second Wind's back today, right? No idea if he's streaming today. I have no idea what the Second Wind streaming schedule is at all. It always happened in the last few days. Like, it just, like, I keep saying it, but it just makes, like, yeah. Like, if I had joined Second Wind, I would have needed to, like, bow out at this point. Because, ooh, my life is crazy. Oh god, the monitoring abuse is so, like, nauseating in the beginning. I've just told Blight, but I told him today, like, my dad keeps forgetting, like, he's really forgetting that my mom has died. For 4 days, I've had to break the news to him that mom has been dead for 13 years. And he's shocked every time, and it's terrible. It breaks my heart, but I'm getting pretty numb to it. Because it's gonna keep happening. And he just does not understand how he has just been alone in the house for 13 years. Because then when I tell him, he's like, oh, but I thought maybe she's been dead for like 3 or 4 years, but not 13 years. I'm like, yeah. But like, who have I been living with this whole time? Like, you've been alone, Dad. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, who would you have been living with? Like, he went out the other day with a flashlight into the woods. Like, we live right next to the woods. Like, it's super close. So, him going into the woods is... he can do it very easily. He went out with a flashlight into the woods the other day. And the home carers called me and were like, yeah, we don't know where he is. And I'm like, oh, great. So we're doing this again. And then I managed to get a hold of him later on, like just a little bit, so he just got home. And he had been out, I don't know how long he had been out, because like trusting my dad's, like how long he's been doing anything is, you can't do that. His perception of time is incredibly wrong. But he said he's been going, like he said the like way he took, and judge if that's true, then he's been out for a long time. And it's winter in Sweden. It's pretty mild, I think, even where he is, but it's still winter. If he falls down outside, he will die. I've told him several times now that if you do this and you fall down and you cannot get up, you will die. I have told him that, because it is true. No, like, he will not survive that. There is no chance. Unless he's found instantly. Oh my god, it scared me. I know you're around here. Where are you? I saw you. No. Yep. Oh, I forgot I have Healthy Morion. Shit. Yeah, he has both home carers and... what do you call them? He has people that basically gives him his meds. So they come like a few times a day, I think 3 times a day. And then he has people who just like checks on him and like cooks him food and stuff like that. And sits with him for, I don't know, half an hour. Less, depending on who it is or how much time they have. So they come several times a day. So he's not alone. Well, that's not true. He's still alone several hours in a day. So say that if he gets lost, like if he walks into the woods falls down, no one will find him for hours, because they will not go look in the woods, of course. That is also not their job, so I don't expect them to. This is going terribly. I'm not focusing on the game. Also, dead dog is not great for this. Do it. Do it. Oh, you got him. So yeah, he can leave. Like he can leave a lot. So me, I'm not exaggerating. He's alone for several hours of the day. And like they don't stay with him for a long time. They just like check that, oh, he's home, like, oh, he's, you know, basically. Let's see, there. Oh god, this was a terrible match. I did not pay attention. Sorry. So like, especially at night, the last person that comes to see him is around 9 or 10 p.m. to give him his meds, and then he's just alone for the rest of the time, till the morning. So, yeah. So during the day, he's most likely gonna be fine. Oh, you better open it. Where's the closest hook? Oh, it's over here. This is a terrible match. I'm talking too much. You better go! Did anyone... Where are the other people? I assume they're hiding somewhere. Or they're trying to find Noed. You can find it, but she's still gonna die. Yeah, you got it. Are you gonna come for her now? I mean, you can. I think she's still gonna die. Oh, this was a bad match. But yeah, so, like, yeah, he's basically fucked if he gets lost in the woods. Oh, you got him. Got her. Oh, I missed. Damn. Wait, did you unhook yourself? Oh, there you are. I was like, what? Good job, guys. I was not paying attention. Oh, God. Did you have fun? No. GG. Yes, I suck. It's fine. Oh, of course, there's a Russian player going, easy! I don't know what they wrote, but they always do that. They're always insulting you, basically. Because Russian players be like that, apparently. Like, Russian players and people who speak Arabic. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but it's always them that are the toxic people. Not only, but mostly, because we get a lot of them. So they stand down. But yeah, so he like goes, and his logic is like, it's scary the way my dad thinks. Or wait, I guess, because the way he thinks makes no fucking sense to anyone else. That's the issue with dementia. Because he's like, oh, because he like calls me like upset, going, your mom's out in the woods. And I'm like, what? No, she's not. She's dead. Like, I have to, like, that is just what I'm doing now. Like, I'm done trying to be like, I'm just like, Dad, she's been dead for 13 years. And he's like, what? And then I have to explain it all to him. And then I asked, like, do you want to know what happened? And he's, because I told him, maybe it's best if you don't remember that I don't tell you. And he's like, yeah, don't tell me. Like, tell me later. But not now. And I'm like, okay. So that's the saving grace, I guess, is that he doesn't remember all the fucking traumatic shit that went down when she died. and like how she died, that she lost, like they amputated her leg and shit. Because he doesn't need to remember that. So I'm very like straightforward, because in the end he calls me and I have to tell him this is what reality is. This is what your life is. This is what's happening. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, but you, and like be careful. No, I don't. No, he's an adult person. I know he has dementia, but I will tell him, because that's also the easier way for him to understand. The less words you use, the easier it is for him to get it. Instead of trying to like circle around the thing. Oh, thanks, Cordia. It's fine. Like I'm pretty numb currently, because like this is just this is just what I need to do. Because yeah, he calls me and goes like, your mom is off in the woods. And then I talked to him yesterday. He was like, no, because I was thinking maybe she's trying to kill herself. And I'm like, she's never been like that. She would never do that. She would also, like, that is not the way she would kill herself if she would actually try and do it. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Because he apparently yesterday walked out into the woods, just a short bit into the woods. He got to a spot and went like, she wouldn't do this. She wouldn't like go out here. She doesn't like the woods in the dark or anything, and alone she would never do that. So he walked back home. So like some logic kicked in, but the other day, like the 2 days before that did not kick in. But in the end, it's because he loves her so much, which is also why it's so heartbreaking, because he thinks she's out in the woods dying and needs help. So he goes looking for her. So he just goes. So it's heartbreaking. And I have to like keep reminding him, she's dead. Bitch, she dead. She been dead for a long time. So it's like, it's just bad all around. But the thing is, he does remember for that day if I tell him. So I'm gonna keep telling him, because the merciful thing might be to be like, not tell him and be like, yeah, she's fine, she's gonna be home in a bit. No, he'll remember that part. He'll be like, where is she? He'll just keep remembering that, oh, she's, you know, she's alive, but she's just not here. So, I mean, I'm just using you for stalking now. You know that, right? Thank you for the free stocks. I think I stalked you enough. Oh, okay, I hope it's not too bad, like. But yeah, so, like, I have to keep telling him, because he will remember for the rest of that day if I tell him, because it's usually in the evening. Which means that at least he won't go out then. Where'd you go? Oh. Because, yeah, you'd think it'd be kinder of me to just not tell him. And his safety hangs on me not being kind, basically. Where'd you go? Are you still around here? Wow. God, I'm bad. Yeah, I'm just stalking you, you know that, right? And I mean, eventually that's gonna stop working too, so. Oh, it is you I need to kill. Do you have head on? I'm sorry, were you the other one? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I don't know why you did that. I need you! Stop! Throw it. Throw it! Damn. I mean good, because I need this out. Where am I? Okay, good. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, you went down, okay. I did see you, yes. God, I'm bad at this. God, playing killer is like, it's a lot. I can't believe this was what I used to do for fun. This is a lot. I mean, now I'm stressed about getting the challenge done. I'm not having fun. Maybe we should just not play Mikey. I do have no ed, I guess. Because also, if you use up all the pallets, that's good for me. Gotcha. Don't you feel bad you got the chase to her now? Hi, Ada. Go ahead. Come on, let's use up all the pallets. He did sleep. Where's it going? Wait, why is that one yellow? Come on, I just need to kill you. Go ahead. Damn. Get rid of the pallets. I'm sorry, Deeves. Yeah, everyone's sick. I have to do the last challenge, and I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at playing killer now. I'm so bad. It's fine, but I'm not having fun. But, like, I'll do it for some free shit. I mean, it doesn't help me. I need to kill you. God damn it, dude. God, like, I need to kill the obsession 2 times. And they keep getting into fucking like, why did you get into a locker? Ugh. Bitch, why? Like, that's why I have Noed on. That's why I have, like, Healthy Mori on. Doesn't help me. It hasn't helped yet. I'm just also incredibly not into playing killer anymore, and I'm super rusty. So I'm just like, oh god. I'm just like stressing, trying to get my fucking challenge done. That's it. I forgot you got haste with Noed. Oh, they found it though. Where did he go? Dude, I need to kill you. God damn, there's so many more pallets on this map. I mean, you're gonna die of time instead then. There you go. 1. Yeah, I tried. I also did the fucking basement thing. But I did 1 now at least. Just 1 more. And I have to... Like, I don't like playing like this. I think this is incredibly boring. So I do have to apologize. Sorry, trying to finish the tome. GG. Like Noed and Healthy Mori is like, ugh, gross. Yeah, Deeps, I can see that. I guess I'll just try this again. At least I'm bringing a cake. But like, this is not great. Oh god, at least I just have to finish this and then just one more. Just one more. And then I'm good. We didn't get running in. The other one was tough because I had... Yeah. I did good on the boat because I had both left to do. Or like all of them. So I did this in one. Like I hooked 8 in one. And I did hook 1 in the next match. And then now struggling with the last one. So I did pretty well. But now it's just like, oh. I also don't, I will play so I get this. Because I like, listen, whenever I get a Survivor daily, I'm like, yes! Hey Jess, how's it going? Thank you, I had a really hard time putting it on. Because it's one of those that has, you know, it has like a top inside that's like hooks, like it's stuck to the lace. And it was all like on the side, so I was like, how do I put this on? I was like, I had to like pull the whole thing up, like just all the lace up, and then be like, oh, okay. Like, where's the like, which hole am I putting my arms through? Oh yeah, that's the issue with lace. That's the bad thing about lace. Lace looks so good. I love lace stuff, but it rips so easily. And like if you wash it enough, like even this is, you know, it gets a little bit weird eventually. Depending on the lace, I guess. If it's like thin, then it's usually fine. This is pretty okay. I mean, it's cheap, it's H&M, but I only buy H&M. That's the only size chart I know. I say that, I don't know how many years I've had this shirt. I really don't remember last time I bought clothes. I didn't buy any clothes last year, I think. I don't think I bought any the year before that either. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Good map, please. Oh yeah, does anyone know if Jesse's streaming today? Because I know he's sick, but is he like good enough to stream? Oh my god, I'm gonna burp, I'm sorry. Oh god, it's fine. I've had like really bad, like my stomach and my digestive stuff has been really bad for a few days. I think it's stress and yeah. God, modern abuse makes me nauseous instantly because it's like, it's assuming and stuff. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, Deeps, he hasn't said anything, so I have no idea. I'm probably gonna stop anyway. At time. Oh, you saw me straight away, huh? Hi. Okay. Yeah, use your sprint burst. Use that sprint burst, lady. Use it. Oh, you're all here. Okay. Did you go back to this? No. I don't even have a gen kicking thing. Oh, you're still here. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for the extra stock. Damn, I need a Feng Min. Gary, I don't know where you went now. I need Feng Min. Hey, Miss Harmony, how's it going? Are you on your lunch break? Or do you finally have like a day off? Hi, Ada. No one. That is Ada. I need Fengman. Damn, since you... I have healthy Mori, but I guess since you just let go, like, cause I didn't lunge. That's weird, okay. Fengman! Fengman, please. You have today off? Nice. Oh, I didn't know you had your car in the shop. I'm sorry, that sucks. Hey, Kate. That's fine. But also nice, Misarma, that you have a day off. I'm glad you had a nice time at karaoke, but yeah, be careful with that cold, girl. Ooh. You gotta be careful. Hi, Gabriel. Bye, Gabriel. Hi. Yes! No! I need you. I need you. Everyone else can go. I need you. God damn it. Come on. Yes, pallets. Damn, I thought I could get you. I mean, I can't lunge. We're doing this? God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna tunnel you though. I'm just gonna chase you. Like, I don't care. This is what we're doing. Ew. There. Where'd you go? Wait, who's that? I think she's still around here. Damn, I lost her. Oh, I found Ada. Hi, Ada. Yeah, you used that sprint burst, lady. The thing is, I'll settle to get other people out because that means less people to chase. But it does also mean less people to stalk. Is that Fengmin or Gabriel? It's Gabriel. Fuck. Hi, Gabriel. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Ugh. Okay, so regressing. Oh, okay, Deeves. Pebble is a bit of like, but I don't know. I guess the thing, if you're an experienced killer and someone uses Pebble, you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Bye, thank you. I did my challenge. Oh, God. Now I can just futz about. Oh, great. It was not easy. Hi, Ada. Yeah, enjoy. I'm in it. You can't do it well if I'm right in it. That's how you learn. That's how I learned. That's why, like, if you're a killer, you should just like go for it and like stand in it, because it does make it so they can't use it. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, I just like killer is so. Oh, that's nice, right? But you still showed up though, so I don't know if that, you know, you still did your thing. You still showed up for the meeting you didn't need to be at. Case Cooking has not answered my email. That's fine. Like, I'm not upset with her in that way. I'm just like, you can at least go, no bitch, I ain't pulling back my copyright strike. That's fine, but like, at least, because I wasn't rude. I was just like, yeah, 100% get it if you like do whatever. I just want to stalk you, Aiden. But she has not responded. On the other hand, it's just the 2nd of January, so she's probably busy. Hi, Fitz. How's it going? Let me stalk ya. Don't yell that in public, otherwise. I mean, if you yell, let me stalk ya, I think you're a bad stalker. You're not doing the job right. Where'd you go? Oh. I don't even know where Gabriel is. Okay, I need to throw this pallet now. I'm getting bored. Throw it. No, I'm just gonna throw it. Yep. Explain the objectives. Oh, but you need to repair 5. Oh, okay. And not get caught, basically. It's like simplified. People say it's deadly hide and seek, but it's a lot more complicated than that, really, because of all these perks you can have and combine. And but the actual objectives of the game are pretty simple from each side. You need to kill everyone if you're the killer, depending on why you're playing, I guess. Are you in the locker? No. Okay. Or if survivor, you just need to do enough gens so you power the exit gate so you can escape. But once again, it depends on why you're playing. Sometimes if you just want to fuck with the killer, that's also an option you can do. Nope. Like, there's so many reasons you can play and like figure out why you want to play DbD, but at the same time, it is a game that's the same thing over and over again. The objectives always stay the same. Hi. Oh, good job. Fetz, don't get me wrong. I will say though, DbD, the objectives are very simple. The game is not. It is weirdly complicated. Like, it's a bit too complicated, to be honest. Because if you're a newbie, oh, this game is not for you. I say that, but like, if you need people to teach you, I would say. Are you just in here? There you are. Oh, were you waiting for your sprint burst? That was a mistake. Yeah. Hey, if someone's around here, they can pallet me. Oh, they did not. Yeah, the game is really, really bad at telling you what to do and like how things work. It's terrible. Like, it's like really bad. It's probably one of the worst games I feel like I played that's been like, this is what you need to do, and then you go like, oh, I think I get it. And then I'm like, and then you play it and you're like, this is not at all what I thought it would be. Like, some of these things apply. Sorry, just finishing the tome. Hate playing like this otherwise. No. GG though. But finally I'm done. But yeah, Feds, if you... I mean, Feds, I would say join Jesse's Discord and join the Dead by Discussions, because you can always find people to play with there. Because the way to learn DbD is either by playing it and reading up, to be honest, or playing it with people who then teach you and like tell you all these. Like there's so many. It takes such a long time to get into the game and like get everything. Because if you think about it like this, all of these killers, right, have different abilities, but all of their job is still the same, is to kill you, right? But they can all do it in different ways. Some of them can insta-down you and stuff like that. And then you have 8 pages of perks. I don't know how many are on one, but there's a lot of perks. And you can have, you know, 4. And then you have items. Like it's a whole. It's a lot. I'm gonna pick. I'm just gonna play Survivor now. Oh, randomly. I'm not gonna play it now though. But I'm just gonna do the Union. I can't. I mean, I'm sorry. This might probably take some time. I'm sorry for everyone who doesn't like DbD. Oh. Do I have? Oh, I do not have anything good on you. We could go to RPD. We cannot. I do not have one. Oh, I still made for this on you. Oh. Sure. Sure. No. Unbreak. Yeah, that's how you spell that. Listen, it's fine. I English, I know it. Oh, I need a new challenge now. I didn't. Oh God, no. What was I doing as a survivor? Nope. I have no like easy. No, I have no easy survivor ones left. I think. Oh, I have a lot of glyph shit left. 20 times. Let's do that instead. I mean, I guess I can just get started on this. Jesus. But then I should switch to an unhooking thing. Yeah. Delay. We'll make it. Let's do this. Sure. I like distortion a lot now, Deeps. I'm sorry I didn't like try before. Not that I knocked it before, but I didn't really get how good it was. There's something is there any door? So wait, I gotta open the exit gate. Oof, that's a big ask though. It is, Feds, I'm not gonna lie, it is very stressful in the beginning. It's one of those things, like, if you're not used to, like, FPS games, and if you play a new one or, like, that in the beginning, like, you get your adrenaline up, and it's kind of the same playing this in the beginning, but you get over that with exposure. But it is, like, when you get into DbD first, all the sounds and, like, like, the sound design is really good in this game. So it is like, when I started playing this, I got scared all the time. Oh, what's that? What is that sound? What's happening? Like, you just constantly go, like, what's happening? Because there's so many sounds. So while it is a very simple game on paper, basically, but actually playing it and knowing it, ooh, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, Blight, and then also the perks that they change for every update and go like, oh, we nerfed this one, so this that you liked about this perk, it doesn't work that way anymore, but it's still the same perk. It's like, okay, thank you. Yeah, you can also do that. I mean, I tend to stick with the same types of perks. Depending on, because you can have 3 loadouts, like, saved. I wish they added, like, 20 of those or something, because I wish to have, like, several different loadouts. 3 is not enough. Give me at least 5. Like, Oh no, Deeps, it's not. I have to unhook people. This is for a normal tome. Oh, okay. So it's not even for... It's like, sorry, I'm just doing a daily now. But I never get survive. Ooh. Fucking hate lyrics. Yeah, Deeps, they the perks I like and are like the the core of my builds. They always go like, we gotta nerf this shit, and I'm like, come on, it's not that bad. And then like, no, people survive you too much. Who just wants to know when I selected the shot? Oh, that's nice. I didn't struggle with the survivor ones too much. Oh, I forgot to get a tape. Well, I didn't know it was Sadako, so... Because I really think this strat against Sadako, like, I just keep remembering I felt I was a bit too aggressive about it in voice chat once, but like, you just get a tape and carry it around, and then just like keep putting them into TVs as you run past them. And then you'll never get to pink eye Mori. Like, it just doesn't happen. The only issue, you can't use your item. But at the same time, since you keep, if you're like me, you just keep running around anyway, so you just put that tape away. Or the killer, oh no. Why am I, was that, oh fuck's sakes. Oh, I did it! Where's the TV? Oh my god. You saw it, and I was even talking. I was so unfocused, and I fucking did it. Oh my fucking god. A TV. I did it, yeah. God, my eyes hurt. I was like... Because I always find myself needing to blink in the middle if I'm doing a solo Merciless Storm, and then I'm like... Blink, and then I'm like, oh! And it's just a 50-50 if I'm gonna make it or not. Oh, hello! Bye! Ouch. So that was a bad time. I should have brought a tape earlier. Sorry. Oh, I don't know why you did that, but okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. When did the distortion kick off? Well, they lost me. Because usually distortion has that creepy sound that goes off, but I didn't hear it that time. Probably in the middle of the... So I didn't hear it. Calm down, you. Oh. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, there she is. I need a TV. Hi, I can hear you. Well, let's hope she doesn't come here. Great, I'm gonna go get him. If I can. Probably not. Shit. Well, I do need a tape now. Why do I get exposed? Distortion kicked that okay, so distortion happened then at least. She's looking for me. Distortion, great. But I didn't look because I was in the middle of Merciless Storm when it happened the first time, so I didn't notice why I got exposed. Here, oh, perfect. Okay. Why does this keep happening? God, thanks. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, I thought I met Kid left. Oh, fuck's sakes. Well, I'm not getting out of this match. What is that? Why am I getting exposed? Is that a... There she is. Well, I'm done. Ow. Is that an add-on? Oh, is it Friends to Lien? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm the obsession. That makes sense then. I will say people use a lot of Friends to Lien now. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's also like... I feel like Friends till the End is very hit or miss. But it's like make your choice, I guess. Or like any of those types. What is that? Is that a blast mine? Is that... what is that? Oh god, Kate. What are you doing? Oh, well, we're dead. Kobe! Nope. I assume she's not gonna look along. Oh, oops. Way too early. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Sorry, I'm gonna have to catch up on that later. Is that fun? Not really, but it's fine. Oh god, I can open an exit gate though. God, the thing, I keep thinking about Night in the Woods, because I keep thinking that yes, I love that game and I played it, but I also want to play it more, but I can't do it again, like not on stream at least. Because the thing is, after having watched a playthrough of it, like way before, and I watched the same playthrough twice because I liked it so much, I know there are different scenes depending on who you decide to hang out with, and I think that is dope. That means that I missed a lot of things. Not that I've probably seen several of them in the playthrough, but I'm like, oh, I didn't get that. Because I thought it was linear and set, like it didn't matter that you would always get the same, that it was that type of game, but it's not. And that just makes it even more impressive, that game. And also makes me sad that there's not more games like it. Oh god. Oh god, my nose is so running. Oh, you might catch it then. Why the game? Y'all crazy. Why do you want to go to the game? I get it if you have a palette thing. If you have a palette challenge, sure. But otherwise, I don't get why people throw the game tokens. That's the issue. You'd never know why people throw the tokens. I wish they would have to put in, like, a motivation. Like, oh, you're gonna throw in, like, a map token? Tell us why. Tell the rest of your team why. I wish that was a thing. But people would just put like something dumb in there. Like dick. And it would be censored on Switch and Xbox and stuff. We have also seen a lot of more people ooh. Oh, it's Legion. Oh, we're fucked. This map's small, not good. Not good against Legion. Whoever threw the game thing, especially if they have the... Light, I'm talking about dicks. I know that's why you came back. Are you above or you're right here? No, like when people throw... You can throw offerings to go like, I want to go to this map. Oh, hi, Meg. And I wish if you're a survivor and you throw one, that you'd have to motivate it for the rest of your team, so everyone would be like, I need pallets or stuff, but people would just put in dumb things in a box like that, so it wouldn't work. But like, cause I just, oh god, I'm gonna go down. Because I would just want to know why, like, oh, I want to go to this map. It's like, why the fuck would you want to go to that map? It makes no fucking sense for a survivor. Oh, you didn't come for me? Interesting. You got 3 hits. Oh god. You don't bring your... Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, you did not mend. Oh, Doug. Of course it's you, Doug. I'm coming. Listen, I shouldn't say anything. I've definitely done that too. Well, I can't get up from here. Damn, I was hoping there would be stairs around here. You know what? I'm just gonna heal myself then. Meg, you better go get Doug. Okay. Let's see if I can get the unhook. Oh. Because wait, still, what do you call it? Not awakened. Nowhere to hide is still out, right? Because the night has still not been fixed, so I assume nowhere to hide is still out. The only bad thing about distortion is that when you have killers that don't use any aura readings, you're like, oh. I'm hungry. I made brownies the other day, and I realized I like brownies that are barely cooked. Like, cause there's a fine line with brownies, at least the recipe I'm using, where it's like sludge and then suddenly cake. And you gotta hit it right at that perfect spot. Otherwise you get too much of either side. Where? Shit's so far away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Yui. This is a Legion match, who cares? Person who threw the map fucking token now, you happy? God damn it. I'm just gonna use all these. No! Oh. Okay. I gotta mend! Oh, you left me. No? I'm oblivious. Oh, sorry, you. I didn't see you. Blah, 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 blah. We have no gems done. Like, this map and Legion is impossible as a survivor. It has to be a really bad Legion. Because they will just wear you out. And it's also not a fun match. I mean, Legion is never fun, but this map is so small. Oh, what, where? Oh. Oh, I did see a new cold take come up on second win yesterday. I thought they weren't back until today, but I mean, you can't schedule races. Hi. I got it. You gonna hit me again? Just do it. Okay. Hi, I'll come get you. I need to mend, but I need this on hook. I'm just gonna I can't heal you. I need to mend first. You wanna mend me? Thank you. I would heal you, but like... Distortion. Oh, you didn't finish mending me? Really? Okay. Oh, another token. So they are using aura reading, but what? Which ones? They haven't gone off before. That's weird. Huh. I'm just burning through these. What's happening? Is it because a kid? What? Aftercare kindred? What? No. Let me just heal you. Yui. We could have done this so fastly. You didn't help. So sassy, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Deves. Where are you? Yeah, I've been burning distortion tokens like nobody's business, and I don't know why. Because I haven't been burning them before. Okay. But suddenly, like, 2 and 3 went almost instantly. And I still don't understand why that happened. No, because like both Aftercare and Kindred was active at the same time, but that's on my end. Oh. Can you hear me? Oh, she coming though. We'll make it and Bob me together is like, there it goes again. It's so weird. Because I keep burning through the tokens and I don't know why. Oh, she's here. Heal revealing? Oh, yeah, maybe. But I feel like I burned 2. I didn't notice if other people were healing, I guess, but I don't think I was healing when that happened, was I? Like, maybe? I feel like we have healed before, though. Maybe I haven't. Oh, Yui's gonna go down. Okay, she got it last sec. I'm surprised we've been doing so well. I say doing so well. Oh, I was like, what is that? Firecracker. I should pick it up, whatever. Hi, can you? Oh, I need the men. Oh, so fast! It is nice to play heal stuff. I just feel so useless otherwise. Like if in a chase and stuff like that. When I'm playing healer or gen jockey. I'm just like, oh, but my breakdown. Oh, my flip-flops. Oh, my boil over. Oh, she did. Oh, she friends him. She's... Did she drop down? She's gonna get a notification for you if she hits me, you know that, right? Just do it. Oh, you hit me normally, never mind. Gabriel, finish it! I wasn't even sure if she was chasing me, I just needed to drop it. Oh god, where is she? Listen, I just need to open an exit gate, please. Yes, yes, chase. No! I need that one! Oh no! God damn it, Yui. Yeah, go away. I need it. Have they changed this? I don't think this is how it used to, was it? Because you have the version of the car and the pal in between, but... Is this new? Huh. Oh god. Well, she opened it. Oh, Gabriel. Yeah, you just gotta find a way out, Gabriel. I did it! Yeah! Fuck you! Gabriel, come on. You know, you see where I am. Come on. You can find it. Yeah, you got it, Gabriel. I'm just gonna go. I don't care. I got it. Oh, thank God. No, because Legion sucks. I'm just gonna spend my points. Then I'm done with DbD for now. Still, has Jesse said anything? No. If he's streaming or not? Oh, that's nice, Miss Harmony. I'm just looking at the photos. Aw. How do, okay, if you're an American and your car breaks down, right? And you use your car every day, how do you survive? How do you solve that problem? Oh, why am I spending a point on you? I was just clicking. No. Because also, if you get pulled over in someone else's car, the cops are gonna be like, I need to call this person. Because you're like, I'm borrowing this car from my friend. They're like, are you? And giving you all this ass. Don't get me wrong. A lot of times they're like, no, they did not get permission to use my car. They just took it. Or like, they kept it longer than we, like, said. Yes, I want to press charges. That's a bad friend. Also, how easy is it to hotwire a car? Because whenever I watched those videos as well, when they pull over a person and there's just a screwdriver in the fucking keyhole, and I'm like, is it that easy? Like, I get, like, you need, in the movies, like, you open a thing at the bottom and, like, connect wires, but you cannot, like, I guess it obviously depends on the car, but is it, like, can you just drive with a screwdriver as a key? I know nothing about cars, by the way. Like, I know nothing about boats, know nothing about cars, I don't know much about any vehicle, I think. Unless maybe imaginary. No, not even then. No, it's screwdriver, okay. And also, have you seen this? Because the thing, I've seen that as well, because the cops have one. And I've seen them in the, like, movies. I don't think they're common now, because, like, because you have electronic locks now. But in the past, when you have, you know, the locks in your car that you have to, like, with the knob thing, you just use a Slim Jim or something, and you just, like, put that in between the, like, window and the door or something, and just, like, pull up, and it just opens. And I'm like, is that also true? Is that true? Like, what, like, whenever I watch movies, and some, like, crimes they do, I'm like, is this true? Is this still true? Is this still this easy? Can you just go out and get a Slim Jim? Because it's basically just a piece of metal. It's like very thin metal, and that's it, right? With a hook or something? I saw another thing in a Swedish show once, where they had like a whole arm with like a very simple mechanism, but you put it through the mail slot, and it's like perfectly, because, you know, the doors are standardized, so you put it through the mail slot, and you can just unlock the door from the inside. And I was like, that's a new fear I didn't know I had. Because like it just like fits over the lock inside, and it's just like you just click a thing and it just opens it. And I'm like, oh, that's terrifying. Because I was like, that's surprisingly, and also, to be honest, I realized, oh, I never thought about this because I'm not a criminal. I never thought about, oh, how would I best break into this apartment? But I guess it makes sense if you're a thief. Or burglar. I remember there was I think this joke has been said many times, but I do wonder about it. Because there's a crime called breaking and entering. What if you just enter? I guess that's just trespassing then. But why is it... But it has to be breaking and entering. That's one thing. But then the other part, there's no just entering. It's just... Because that's not illegal typically, I guess. It's just trespassing. Also, the trespassing thing in the US is weird. The cops can just show up and go like, the owners don't want you in here, you've been trespassed for a year. Like, if you show up here again and they call us, you will be arrested. I'm like, okay. Because it's a business, and they can be like, yeah, we don't want you on our property. So it makes sense in that way, but it's very specific that it's 1 year in what it seems like most states. Wait, is there a new... No, not yet. Oh, there is! I have all of these. And it's the same with, what do you call it? Restraining orders, also 1 year. And then you have to renew it. Yeah, I have all of these. I'm not sure. Ugh. No, ooh! I didn't buy the thing. I almost forgot. Yes. Okay, Jesus, I almost forgot. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put that on. Where is he? Jeff. Santa! Yeah, look at him. Rock Santa! Sure. So I'll just do this while we're talking. Because like I feel like I shouldn't start a new game until I know if Jesse's streaming or not. I also don't know if I want to start. I'm like, my eyes hurt. Cargo room and move forward. I mean, yeah, it can also move backwards. Oh my god. The age we live in. Oh, there's gonna be a new free Epic game soon though. In 11 minutes. We can find that out together. End up breaking lock if you use a screwdriver. It doesn't work with new cars because they had NSC. Oh, okay. Because yeah, I've never understood the one where you put the key in the car, like, because I've never been in a car like that, I think, where you have like the square key and you have to put it in, but then you can drive without it or something. I've never understood how those work. I've never looked into it either, but I've seen them and I'm like, that's weird. That's too modern for my brain. The lock is electronic, but it's just pushing that. Okay. Wait on this. Windows doesn't always get in there. Yeah, that is true. I mean, if someone really wants to get in, but it's more like going unnoticed and not making a lot of noise, I guess. Because like if you break something, it's gonna make noise. But it's the same, like you can open, what is it, like hotel doors and stuff. Like those like simple locks with a credit card. Because that one's true, right? Because I think I've actually seen that in real life. Not like someone did, like I just like, I've seen a demonstration, like I can't remember exactly, but I have like seen it, not just in a movie. Let them do that unless non-active or you violate something. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like there's so many videos I watch where the cops just rock up and they want like the people of the store, like the manager or someone wants them out and like, oh, you're trespassed. But if it's, how does that work then? Because wouldn't that be a bill? Because then it's more about the business than the person who owns the building. I guess they have a lease, like you say. I don't know. Yeah, like you can jiggle it open, because I think I have seen someone do that. So I do know that works. Not on all locks, of course, but on a lot of them. Oh, and also, you know those, I don't know if you have those bicycle locks. I assume you have them in the US. Just basically like a hoop with like a locking thing. And you put a key and, you know, you just fit them together. If you just smash that really hard, it just opens. I have actually done that in real life, so I do know that works. And also I've seen a lot, like I've seen people try, if you try and like cut them with bolt cutters as well, most of them won't do anything either. So oh, sorry. Okay. Let's use a deadbolt. Yeah. But even the deadbolt thing, have you seen that? You can just use a rubber band to open that, depending on what kind of deadbolt it is. If it's, you know, the hotel ones where you like, how do you describe that? Because like a deadbolt otherwise is the thing like where you like push it into the other side of the frame or whatever. But then you also have those where you just put, like you have a thing on the door and then you put a hook, like a hook over it, or like a hoop or something over it, but you can use a rubber band to open that. Yeah, I don't know what they're called in English though. That's a latch. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Hey Matt, what's it doing? Because in this, because that's the issue here. Like, I used to lock, because usually in Sweden you just have one, you know, I assume that's, I don't know if that's how it is in America too, I've never thought about it too much, but you don't really have a deadbolt here or a latch or anything, you just have that one bolt if you're doing it from the inside. If you're on the outside, you have two locks, so you can lock like what we call basically the overlock. So you have two, but it's basically just two bolts anyway. You can lock that from the inside as well, but I feel like that would be a fire hazard because you would have to have a key to unlock that because it's just a hole on both sides. In my last apartment I had a latch and I like that. Here I do not. Please do not open my door. Also, I feel very safe here. It's the huge building I live in. It's very like long as well. So people would see you if you try to break in here. People would also, there's a lot of people going up and down in these stairs all the time. Because I constantly hear them because my bedroom is right next to the stairs. And it's also right next to the trash chute. So I get woken up quite often by dog. So like, it's not too bad, but it does happen quite often. Thankfully, most people do not throw their trash out like I do at like 4 a.m. So it's usually reasonable hours. I do have... Oh, because the otherwise you also have the chain one. Because I have a chain on my window. I didn't put it there, someone else did, but I'm very thankful for it because it's a bit creepy. Because it's just like a walking path outside. Not like a general, you know, it's to get into the building. But anyone can just like climb in through that window otherwise. If they just opened it somehow. So someone in the past has put in a chain on it and I like that. It does make me feel a lot more safer. Because when I saw that first, I'm like, oh god. Sorry, I'm just catching up on Discord. Okay. A discount? No? Should I? I don't think that's a thing here. I pay so much in rent, it's insanity. I pay more than in just rent than my dad pays for all of his like house bills. Oh, for the noise? No. I mean, it's fine. Like it. I also they would not go for that. I can tell you. As far as I know, there's no general rule of like do not throw the trash because in the end, I also throw. I'm guilty of throwing trash out in the middle of the night. So. And there is a person living underneath me, below me, yeah. So I don't know if she hears it, but she's also the bitch who tried to steal my food, so I don't care too much. She's also never complained, so... Because in general, I'm not a noisy neighbor. And it's also very well, like, soundproof. Well, sound... What do you call it? Not proof, but yeah. Compared to my last building, ooh! This is amazing living here. I don't need to hear people snore. I do hear when my neighbor's alarm goes off at 6 a.m. But not like, I just hear, it's just a vibration. So if it's, I only hear it if I'm already awake. It doesn't wake me up, so that's fine. And I hear when my neighbor above me pees in the morning at 8. Which is a bit unsettling, but I also grew up with that. so I'm kind of used to it. But it's obviously a man living above me. Let's put it that way. Because and also thankfully I only hear number 1. I don't hear if they do number 2. But yeah, it's obviously, well, it's obviously someone standing up peeing. Let's put it that way. I don't know if they're a man or not, but someone's peeing from a height. Oh god. I can lock a door and then close it. The lock disables the hand and lock the plunger. Yeah, I mean, it's just like sometimes, I don't know, I just, there's so many things I'm so curious about, and there's so many things eventually that I find things out about that I'm like, I've never thought about this. And then I'm like, how does this work? Why haven't I ever thought about this? This is fascinating. And then I'm like, how do other people know about this? Other people should know about this. But it's also incredibly random. Prorated rent when I live near the airport. Oh, but that makes more sense, Blight, I think, if you live near the airport. Because otherwise here, instead, they would probably just put up a sign of like, do not throw out your trash between these hours or something. So, like, they would not lower my rent. But yeah, living near the airport, I see that. That's no bueno. I don't think I can do it. It's like living near train tracks, right? Oh, like you watched Defunctland, right? That channel. I haven't watched a lot of them, but I watched a recent one. The Awful Wiggles Dark Ride. And I'm like, has anyone... I'm not gonna play it because it's, copyright, and I don't do that. I need to be careful now. I say that also, like, I guess it's just because I streamed it. If I had done an edited video of Case cooking and like cut it up, then it would have been fine. But that one, and I was like, I have never heard of this. And also, does any American know what this is? Is the lurk thing not working? Maybe it's just late. That's weird. It should work. I have done nothing to it. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, because apparently the Wiggles thing was... They were a big like children's group in Australia for many years. And then they came to Six Flags? And I was like, how did that even work? Because no one in the US would know who they are, right? Or like this. That's why I forgot, because I was meant to ask you guys in Discord. Because like, does any American know what the Wiggles are? Like, does anyone remember? Like now it's like it's outdated, but yeah, the Wiggle show. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Because I don't think they said that in the video. Because I was like, oh, and suddenly they're just at Six Flags. And I'm like, how did they get that deal going? We're supposed to choose a mechanical thing and learn it. Oh, okay. Okay, like, I mean, I like Defunctland, but I tend to like the ones where gruesome accidents happen. I know that's not great, but so this wasn't that interesting, but it was still interesting because it was such a big thing in Australia that I hadn't heard about. Not that I know much about Australia. Yeah, I've only watched the water park one, which I think most people have at this point. And then that one. I think I watched one other, but I can't remember. I guess it's also because I don't know most of these rides. Like, theme parks is not a big thing for me. I can't like, especially American, right? That's way out of what I know. It doesn't. It's yeah, I don't watch any content with stuff like that, so I don't really get it. Oh, can someone tell me, the KFC, is it called the Famous Bowl? Who made it famous? Did they themselves just go, this is famous now? Because is it just called that? Sorry, it was my stomach if you heard that. Because like, it's very boastful to call something the Famous Bowl. But I mean, that's an American thing. But it's like, what is it? Is it Heineken that goes probably the best beer in the world, which seems, that's both like a legal thing. It's like probably the best beer in the world, but it also feels very Scandinavian to me. It was like, oh, we're probably the best beer. But you would never go, we're the best beer. Oh, okay, right. I mean, I like planes, so I mean, I did work at an airport for many years, so I don't know if I would want to live next to an airport though. I do not get why people like trains so much. I'm not gonna lie, or like garbage trucks. That's a very, to me, that's a very, listen, I don't want to be that person, but that is a very male thing for me. Oh, hey, fuck, it's fine. How's it going? This is me. This is the game. Just me talking. That's the game. No, garbage truck. Sorry. Like, I have a lot of spit today. I don't know why. I take so many medications that makes my mouth dry, so I don't know what's happening. I've been very like snotty lately, so I can't. It's probably some kind of phlegm thing. Sorry if you hear my stomach rumbling. But like garbage trucks and fire trucks, I kind of get why they're cool. Trains, people are super into trains, and I'm like, I guess they're fine. It also seems very male, like a very male interest to me. I'm sorry to any women who's into them, but I don't think I've ever seen or talked to a woman that's into them that as much as I know men are into them. Because, you know, you have train spotting and plane spotting and stuff like that. But I feel like that's a very male-centric interest. I could definitely be wrong. No man is famous now, that is fair. Can I start calling it famous, but I'm not sure about. Okay. Is Heineken Dutch? That was Danish, no. How do you spell it? Heineken, or is it Finnish? No. No, it's Dutch, you're right. Sorry. I apologize to all. I was about to say Dutchland, that's not correct, but the Netherlands. Oh, I'm glad coding isn't here. Oh, okay, Deeps. I did hear her coughing on your stream a bit, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry everyone's sick. I feel bad because I keep forgetting to be like, get better, get well, but I also feel like that's kind of like, I always want you guys to feel better and get well from whatever. So I was like, oh, I hear rapid, I'm sorry. And then I forgot. Because also my brain is not working as it should. But at least I hope Rapid, you know, then she doesn't have to go into the office, right? Yeah, very much wait, and just kind of living there. That makes sense, right? I can see that though. I love trains mechanically. Yeah, but like, would you go out just to see a train? To like photograph and like film a train? That's what I don't know. Because I get liking things mechanically and stuff like that, but like actually going out to like stand with other people do it, I don't get that part. Yes, okay. I guess it's just me then. But that's what I mean. The vehicles are not super interesting to me. I feel like I should be interested in them because they are interesting. But I'm also not I don't think I'm that interested in mechanical things overall. Except computers somehow. But not. It's more about putting the computer together, not how the parts work. Isn't that where you do a bunch of drugs? You can probably do both. Focus Finder. Do a bit of train spotting and a bit of drugs, you know? No, you can't. Oh, thanks. It's a play, thanks, guys. Because, like, I feel like everyone's sick. Discordia is sick, Jesse's sick, Deeps is sick, Rapish is sick. Have I missed someone? I feel like I missed someone. But, like, everyone's sick currently. And I'm like, I'm sorry. That really fucking sucks. Oh, that is cool though, Blind. That does seem cool. But at the same time, like, you're like, did you finish? Are you an engineer? I can't remember if you finished or not. I don't know, I feel rude that I don't remember. But it does make sense for people who are into that. But that's what I mean. I just think it's so outside what I'm interested in. So I don't get it. It's like space. I don't get it. I feel like I should care more about space than I do. Space is just very uninteresting to me. Because it's so... I don't know. It's just... I'm more... That's the thing. I'm more interested in the deep sea, the deep ocean, than space. Because that is a place that's on Earth that we still really can't go. Like if you can't go as a person, we can send things down there, right? But I don't think you can go there in like a vehicle yet, like at the furthest. Oh, the new free game is 20 minutes till dawn. I do not know what that is. On Epic. Oh, it looks cute. Oh. Oh, it looks like a lot. Is this a bullet hell? Oh, is this a bullet hell? It's a survival roguelite. Whoa. Okay. It's... I wonder if Jesse would like it. It does not look like a game for me. Wow, it's very busy. Ignore my stomach. It's fine. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry. Yeah. Officially, I mean, that's more than I have played, so hey, it's impressive to me. I also don't know what an ass is. Sorry, I had to say it that way. I mean, I don't have a degree in fucking anything, so any fucking degree is interesting to me. Maybe not, like when Americans go, or anyone that lives in an English-speaking country as, you know, the native, and they go, I have a bachelor's in English or something. I'm like, okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's much more advanced than I know. But I also do feel like, okay. Okay. What can you do with that? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also like, I feel like I just insulted a bunch of people. When do I don't? When do I don't? Yes. Let's say that. I'm just gonna put this. Was it 20 minutes till dawn? It's free on Epic. Because I don't know, it like, I don't think I know anyone. I don't know if that's even a subject here, like at university level, where you can go, oh, I have a bachelor's in Swedish. That's very strange in my mind. What, Thieves? Tier 1 degree. Okay. I don't think I know what that is anyway. It's less or more than a bachelor's. I only know what a bachelor's and a master's is, I think. School is for losers. Well, I don't know. Avenue Q? I don't think I know what that is. It's less? Okay. I mean, I still think that's impressive. I mean, that's still 2 years played. That counts. I don't know what it counts for, but it counts. That's a lot to me. Because a bachelor's is 3, isn't it? Bachelor's years is 3, I think. Shauna, I wish. Yeah, but I get that. Because the thing is, I don't know if I ever... I used to be really good in school, except math and history, because there were a lot of numbers and kings with the same name, so I always were like, this is not for me. So I don't think I struggled too much in school, maybe in my younger years. But like in high school and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. I was also doing like pills at one point while I was in university and still fucking did my exams. But my issue is real life. You know, if you just need me to memorize a bunch of shit, then I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I can do that. I will instantly forget it as soon as I don't need it anymore. But I'm that person who does the thing that a lot of us do and just like study the day before, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna pass this. Oh, I passed it. It was fine. It was super easy. I'm that person, I know. I can memorize things if I need to, but I will instantly forget it, typically. Like, if I don't need it anymore, I will forget it. It's the same, like, the fact that I've seen so many videos and movies and shows, and people bring things up, and I'm like, oh, I've seen that. I don't know what you're talking about, though, but I've seen it. There's just some things that don't stick. That's why I remember so many things about people. But I can't remember shit about things I played or watched. Ever. Because there's so much of it, I guess. Because I always watch something, I always play something. So they just kind of... Unless they really stand out, I will not remember them. I will usually remember I've seen it or watched or played it. I liked it or disliked it. That's all. And I don't know, because I don't get it how people can be like quoting Lord of the Rings or whatever and be like, yeah, this, and I'm like, sure? The only thing I know is just QI, quotes, and Simpsons. Because I watched those, I used to have those just going in the background for several years. I've been watching a lot of like they're on season 35, I guess 36 soon then, on Simpsons now. And I've been watching like season 27, 28, and I'm like, oh, this is not great. Because I feel like the latest season have been better than season like 27. Because I feel like they were just like trying to be Family Guy at one point. Like, in one episode I watched recently, they were in New Orleans. I know no one says that. And several minutes of the show was just Homer naming, like, dishes from the area. Like, food. And I'm like, oh, so this is, okay, this is several minutes. I see. And they, of course, they have like a funny thing of him eating it and stuff like that, but it's also like just him saying food names. And I'm like, okay, you really ran out of things here. Yeah, because it took me longer to finish high school and stuff, because I just couldn't keep up with, like, because that was when I was in the mindset of I'm either the best or the worst at something, and I just couldn't keep that up eventually, because my mental health has always been up and down. So I've taken like 2 gap years, I think, in my life. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think no, Jesse. Doesn't seem like it. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, I'll wait for that. Ugh, my nose. Yeah, I will say I can't remember people's names. Weirdly, it's easier to remember people's nicknames, I guess. Because online I don't really struggle with it, but if you tell me your real name, I will probably forget it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Excuse me, God. Very unladylike, I mean. Is this a song? Okay, I don't know what it is. How do you know? Just show me a formula. Oh, there was a thing in the exam where exam for like cognition science with I don't know, it's still the cognitive science. It's like, because it's with AI and human interaction and thinking, and during the exam I just remember like them drawing, like there was a neural network thing, and they just filled out a bunch of, like in the textbook they had just filled out a bunch of like small squares, like you know you have square paper, like you know with the small squares that you usually do math on and stuff. So that's, you got that to write out the exam on. So I just filled out a bunch of squares in that pattern, and it was fine apparently. I'm like, this is dumb. Because I was like, I remember this, but it's also not a difficult pattern. It really wasn't. So it wasn't like I was super smart remembering a pattern. It was just like and I was like, I don't really know. I can't remember what the question was or anything, but it was just like so weird. Because I was like, yeah, this, okay. Like, yeah, I'll just do this then. Because a lot of people in that course were programmers. So, and I came at it with, because I was more interested in AI and the human interaction part. But people came at it from the programmer side of it and AI. And I was like, I don't understand anything of what you're saying. This is all, yeah, I don't. And like people program shit for like their projects and stuff. And I just wrote an essay about Freud and like dreaming, if androids would dream and stuff like that, and or AI, how that would work. And I managed to put in Ghost in the Shell there, so I'm very proud of that. It's not like fungus trying to find her. That doesn't work. But you know what I mean. Gotta catch them all, or gotta catch some of them, as we say in Sweden with Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em more! It's so weird that they changed the lyrics in Swedish. Because, yeah, we talked about this before. Yeah, we do not say, like, the Swedish song for Pokemon is not gotta catch them all. I think it's like, you gotta catch them more or get some, like, it's not gotta catch them all. It's also, but it's very Scandinavian. It's very Scandinavian to be like, I gotta catch them all. That's too much. You gotta stop it, Mary. That's too much. You gotta calm down. You can't do that. You can't be better than anyone else. Which is the whole... If you go to Scandinavia and you're American, we're gonna know about it. Like, that's... And even if you're not like a typical American... No, we're not bad. Scandinavia has a whole thing of don't think you're better than anyone else. Fungus Finder, where do you think I am? If you say Finland, I will come for you. No, I'm just kidding. Sweden? Yeah. We're in Sweden. So, but in like Scandinavia, like all of Denmark, Norway, Finland, like all of us, we have a thing where you're not like it's an unwritten rule, just societally. You are not allowed to think that you're better than anyone else. People will not like you. Sweden is a country. Wait, Fungus Finder, what? Sweden is definitely a country. If anything, Sweden used to own big parts of all the other countries in Scandinavia. Almost all of them. We used to be like, what do you call it in English? Like, we used to have parts of all of them, I think. Scandinavia is just like... I can't remember, because some people call Iceland to that. I don't think it really counts, but it's Finland, Denmark, Sweden, Norway. That's Scandinavia. No, Scandinavia is just like several. Yeah, Lasse Jante. Yeah. Yeah, I can... Jante. It's a weird... It's because I think it's Danish or something, because it doesn't make any sense in Swedish. But we all share it. Yeah, Scandinavia is just... Let me double check, so I'm just like... Sub-region of Northern Europe. Scandinavia is a reserve with strong historical... Yeah, Scandinavia most commonly refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. It can sometimes also refer more narrowly to the Scandinavian peninsula, which includes Denmark, but it includes... Oh, to be honest, I did think... Well, Finland differs from other... Some authors call it Scandinavian deuces. Yeah. Because I would call Finland Scandinavian, but I get they have a very different language, so I guess that makes sense. But that's the thing with Scandinavia. When people say Scandinavia, it kind of depends. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, Fungus Finder, we did the thing where I tried to do all the states. Ooh. I am really bad at geography. I did fail geography in... What grade was that? Like, it was before high school. Way before. I also did not like the teacher, so... But yeah, putting the states out and also realizing when I tried to put all the states out, going like, oh, I thought this was in the Midwest. Oh, I thought this was here. No, it's on the other side. I'm like, oh. It also, like, I recently discovered that Florida is the South. I don't know why, I never thought about it, and I had never heard it, that Florida was like the South. I don't know what I thought it was. I didn't think of it as, I just thought of Florida as Florida. Florida is its own thing. It's not South, it's nothing. It's just Florida. But then people are like, no, it's the South. And I'm like, go Gators. And I'm like, what? It's the South? I know, Blight, but apparently some people think it is the South. Oh god.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
We don't got no fucking personnel here, we're fine. Thank you, self-destruct alert system. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, Astrid, for telling us. We've named the Swedish lady Astrid. it works in English, so it works. Thank you so much. I actually don't know who that is. I guess I'll find out eventually though. But is that a thing you need to learn if you're an American? Because I feel like that's something I've seen in a lot of things, that kids at a certain age has to learn all the fucking states. Florida's where the South throws its garbage. Oh no. Listen, Shauna's in Florida. Shauna's the good thing of Florida. She and her family are the only good thing in Florida. Okay, like, I mean, people would still call it the South then, though, I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, she does have, yeah. The self-destruct system has been activated. I can't even fucking do a mocking of the Swedish accent, even though I basically have it myself. But I don't have it anymore because I speak so much English in an American accent, I kind of lost it. I catch myself sometimes, like certain words. But whenever I hear her, I'm like, oh, it sounds like this, huh? That's a lot. It's the same when I hear PewDiePie, and PewDiePie has lived in the UK for so many years, and I'm like, you still have that accent? Oh boy, what you been doing? Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with it, but I can hear that Swedish. I'm not saying mine's perfect, but it's like his is not even American, and it's not British. It's nothing. So I'm just like, how have you managed to say, like, be the biggest, like, internet person, and this is still your accent? I just don't understand how that works. I just stay way back. I mean, who has the worst drivers, though? I thought people like, isn't it New York? I'm driving here. I can't do that. But, like, who has the worst drivers? Have they ever done, like, a poll in the US? I feel like, yeah. You went to school in Florida? I'm sorry, Miss Harmony. That is tragic. Like, I'm sorry, but the things I hear about Florida and their school system and them banning books, I'm like, ooh. Oh no, we gotta ban Assassination Classroom because they want to kill their teacher. I'm like, it's a manga. It's also fucking alien or something. It doesn't even look human. Sure, it is their teacher, but like, stop it. Stop it. It's so strange. I feel I'm sad because you should lower history, so I guess it's not. Yeah. I mean, how does that also? I've heard that, like, how does that work? Because isn't it in the history books? It says the North one. North is the good one, right? Someone conceded, blah 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 blah, wasn't it? But some people are still like, no, that didn't happen, or like, that's not true. And I'm like, okay, you don't have slavery anymore. Well, semi-true. You still have slavery in the prison system, which I found out recently, which distressed me. Ooh, only 13 hours, Miss Army? I thought it would be longer, to be honest. I still have most of my teeth. We ban books here in Texas too. That's true, Matt. But I feel like in Texas, you still have big cities that are more progressive and liberal. Listen, whenever people are going like alt-right, alt-left, liberal, progressive, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I count. I think I'm a liberal, progressive, something like that. I never think about it because politics to me is like, I just want to hear about the juicy dumb shit they do as people and how terrible they are. I don't care about the politics too much because I know they're bad. I don't also understand all the politics. I get upset about it, but I don't really get it. I don't know enough about it, but I also don't try to know too much about it. Because it's especially American politics to me, I'm just like, ooh, you got some problems? because you have so many, there's so many houses, you have congressmen, senate, and like there's so many things to know about American politics that I can't like wrap my head around it anyway, so I don't try. Because they go, a senator did this, and I'm like, that sounds bad, and he's a person of power, that's all I need to know. Lauren Boebert is a person that exists, and she's terrible. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, is that her name? She's weird and believes in Alex Jones. Like, I just need to know that part. And also, I guess that they're mostly Republican, like conservatives. A lot of Mormons? I mean, Mormonism is pretty big in the US. Is Mormonism big in anywhere else but in the US? I have so many questions. Pennsylvania has the worst? Oh no. Someone tell Jesse. I mean, he would know then. So there's one, then I sing too, so I didn't fully go away. Yeah. Yeah, I just want a juicy dump. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's the thing. I like drama if I'm not in it. I want to hear about all the dumb shit people do. I want to hear that. It's like that nummy dumbness. I want it. I want to hear about it. I want to be like, you're dumb. I don't know you. You might be a nice person. I might misunderstand the situation, but this is dumb. Like, I know that's not a good thing, but it's entertainment. That's why we have gossip stuff. It's something people have always been interested in. It's not like I'm going out there and going like, oh, fuck this person. Everyone should go like fucking dox them. Like, it's just me being in my own little apartment going like, oh, it's so fucking dumb, you're an idiot. I'm not like spreading hate, in my opinion. I just go, look at this is dumb. We learn when we lost and we move on. Jesus. History stuff is like, oh god. Yeah, because that's also a thing I keep hearing from you guys, is that depending on which state you live in, the history is just different. Like what you learn. First what you learn and what it is you learn. Yeah, Miss Army, I know, because Mormonism is so weird. It's a very strange religion. I would almost call it cult, but that's not right. I feel like I would offend people, but frankly, I feel like a lot of religion is bad. I don't think religion in itself is like it. I think religion can be good, and I think people, most people who are religious are good people trying to survive. But religion itself, when used by people in power or people that are charismatic and stuff, it turns bad. It turns into something else. Yeah, I just feel like Mormonism, because it's like Native American stuff, aliens. That's Scientology. Oh god, now I think it's Scientology, which is also bad, very bad. I would say it's probably worse than Mormonism. Marjorie Taylor Greene is it? Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I do think I listen. I can see that. I wouldn't use the R word otherwise. I will admit. Yeah. But that's me. Because you still have the word retard and other things. Like that isn't like the insult or descriptor of a person. It's like it is an actual flame retardant, like, because I remember I talked to Pants a bit about this, and he's right, because I never thought about it like that. But yeah, it does mean other things too. It just depends on how you use it. So I wanted to pretend Jesus was American. Yeah. Scientology is it's incredibly interesting, and also because like it's interesting, but it's also sad, right? It's sad and it's upsetting that so many people are like, yeah, I believe in this is great, I'll put all my money into this. Oh, I need to be balanced or whatever the fuck they do. Yeah, Scientology is definitely a cult, right? black people cursed with toxin. Wow, like, because I've seen a lot of Scientology documentary. It was several years now. Because I was like, I don't know, I always deep dive into things, and then I watch as much as like I can easily find about it, and then I just like leave it. Oh, also sorry, thanks, Steve's for the no. Oh, this Mormons. See, I keep mixing it up. Because Mormons also have the thing of Mormons have the where you can marry more people, right? Well, more wives typically, right? And they also have magical underwear. Isn't that what it is? Okay. But at the same time, in the US, you're not allowed to have several spouses. You're not allowed to marry several people, right? Like you can live in basically a poly kind of relationship, I guess, then, or I don't know what you call it, but you can't marry, like legally marry several people. That feels also like that feels like a nightmare legally. You can? Okay. I thought it was illegal like everywhere. To me, that's too many people, I guess. Yeah, is Utah one of them? Was it Salt Lake City? Because yeah, you have some that are like super... This is where Mormons are. I mean, Deeps, it does make sense if Jesus was an alien. Like, in the end, it does make sense. It makes more sense than Jesus was a dude. Just a dude. Well, he was the son of God, blah, 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 and he died for all of us. Like, it makes more sense that he was an alien. Frankly. But... Because I don't want to come out being like, oh, I'm anti-religion. I'm not really anti-religion. I'm anti-bad people in religion. And those are the people that are the loudest in a lot of things. And I do think there's a lot of people who are, you know, you get too into religion, or you don't know about the bad sides, or you don't want to see them, or, you know, because all of your family, like, I get not being able to break away from it. But like me personally, religion is not for me, not at all. Like I'm so atheist. Oh my god. But like I completely respect that people have their faith and stuff. But if you're gonna tell me that, oh, this lady can see again because this guy touched her and he's the messenger of God, I'm gonna be like, can we talk about something else? Because yeah, I don't know how to like. Well, I don't even know where to begin with that. I feel like if that's what you believe, this is gonna be. It's fascinating though. I like talking to people like that. But I'm also like, in my mind, I'm also going, that's a lot. That's a lot. Because they're like, I saw it, and I'm like. Because I had a colleague and he was very nice. I loved talking to him about religion. He was super religious. I don't think a lot of people knew too much about it around, because a lot of people don't dare ask people things here. Because, you know, Sweden and being reserved and all of that fucking shit. So I just like asked him about it, and he's like, yeah, like I think he told me that someone got their legs healed and stuff, and he believes in stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like, shit on his beliefs. Because if he really believes that, and it gives him, like, he doesn't hurt anyone, and it helps his life. Because he was a very happy, nice dude. I'm just gonna be like, that's great, dude. Tell me more. I want to know more. I do not agree. I will be very open about that. But I will also be like, tell me more. And I think he enjoyed, like, talking to someone about it. Because I think most people probably shy away from it. It's like talking about money or like, who do you vote for? It's like people don't dare ask a lot of things. Which, like, no, sometimes you shouldn't, but... Sorry. This is Stargate. I haven't seen Stargate, but I met the guy, one of the guys, not MacGyver, the other guy. Teal'c? What is his name? I met him. He's nice. Kratos. That's who it is. Yeah, Deeps. Yeah, you said it better, basically. Because I do like the thought of people having faith and having something in their life that helps them like keep going. Christopher Judge, yeah. I met him. What is it? Rhys Davis, the guy who plays Gimli and Flash Gordon at the same time. They were very nice. Gimli was he had just gotten a kid and he was like 70, and I'm like, ooh. He was incredibly charming though, so I get it. Also very tall, which, because since I only know him from as Gimli, I'm like, oh, you're very tall. So dumb. This was very, very charming. I still have not taken his advice. He was very adamant I need to try smoking a cigar once. I have not done so yet. I don't think I will like it. Oh god, no god, yeah. Well, sometimes it's true, yeah. Yeah, how does that work? Because that always like trips me up, how the religions are like, you have God, you have Jesus, you have the Holy Virgin, you have Mary, and then you have the Spirit and the Holy Ghost, and like, because Jesus and God seems to be the same thing sometimes, but then Jesus is also God's son, so like I sometimes get confused. Like because I know the Catholics are like, oh, Mary, right? And then Protestants, and I don't know what are Baptists, what are, like, there's so many versions. Yeah, that's fair, guys. The Holy Ghost doesn't get enough attention, right? It's a ghost. It's the coolest thing. Jesus, who cares? Give me the ghost. No, but like I have a hard time, like, because then I hear about all the different types of Christianity. I'm like, wait, what is this? And it all gets muddled in my brain. And I stop thinking about it because I'm like, this is too much. Is creationism still a thing? Is that its own thing, or is that just part of part? Because I remember that was a big thing way back. But maybe that's just part of maybe that's part of just Christianity, some form of Christianity. I don't know. This is what I mean. There's so many things where people go, this is religion, this is Christianity, and then other people go, no, we don't think so, this is Christianity. I'm like, okay. But I mean, that's also the issue with religion. People can't go, yeah, this is the one true thing. We all believe this. No. So I also do think that's an issue with religion. That everyone just disagrees all the time. And I'm like, but that doesn't, okay. Okay, so it's just part of Christianity, okay. Dinosaur bones were there to test our faith. Oh god, like the aliens in Mexico. I mean, the worrying part is that all of these things got hold and people spread it and everyone was like, yeah, I'll follow this. This makes sense. That is the worrying part. That someone said it. That's fine. That can be fun. Make shit up. But then that people are like, did you know this is really what happened? This is actually what it is. And then people go, yeah, I believe that. But I mean, we see that in people all the time. That's how you join cults and all the other things. I probably have beliefs like that on my own that I can't think of now. I mean, if I believe it, I probably wouldn't be like, yeah, that's fake, but I still believe it. Oh, this way after fate. Yeah, that's also true. I do hate that part of it. It's like, why do Jesus kills babies? Or like, to test your faith. Oh, it was their time. They have it better now. Why don't we all just fucking kill ourselves then? Don't do that. I'm sorry, but like, nothing makes sense. Like, it just doesn't like. Why would it test our fate? And also, why are we then following a person who decides to test our fate by making us suffer? That sounds like a toxic relationships, my dude. That's like that's a no-go. Because that's a sin, I guess. So many things are a sin. Gluttony is my major sin, I think. Maybe pride. Yeah, I feel like some people who just eat random mushrooms, though, they are just like, I know it's poisonous, but I can get high. You know, it's that kind of thing. I feel like people would just try things. Because that's the thing is, a lot of, like, we're not trying things thinking we're gonna die all the time. Most of us, at least. Because usually not bad enough stuff happens to us that we think about our own mortality all the time, which I think is both good and bad. Trusting a teacher and take everything. Yeah. Yeah, Fess, I think that's the issue when you grow up in a religious like environment, like family's religious, like your relatives, like your community, like you have no way to get out of it. And if you start questioning anything, then you're like the black sheep. Like, as a child, being like curious and trying to find out things about the world is then discouraged. And that's how you get a child that's not a good person generally, to be honest, like ignorant, you know what I mean? And that is what religion actually, like, don't look into it too much. Bad. I was like, okay. It's all part of his plan. But I don't get, but that's the thing. Why should we care about his plan? It's so weird. It's also, I don't like the thing of like, oh, but he made us. So what? I didn't ask to be made. It's like being like, oh, I'm in debt to my parents because they made me. That's not true. It's so strange. Or there's no gods before me, yeah. I mean, God also just smites people randomly, doesn't he? If he's not into it, he's like, nah. Yeah, Blight, I mean, it is interesting. I mean, we're in a little bit of an echo chamber, I guess, because we don't have anyone who's like really religious here, but I do know we have some people who, I mean, a lot of you guys have people around you that are religious, though. So you do know about it more than I do, since we're talking about like more American stuff. Because I don't really know about Christianity here, since that's not real. You don't talk about it much here. There are definitely Christians here, but they're usually very concentrated in like very certain places. And people are pretty quiet about their faith here, if they haven't. Oh, hey, Italian. How's it going? Telling you home? You home? You up? No, I'm just kidding. Gross. Killing our firstborn except for yeah. But he works in mysterious ways, Discordia. That's what we need to know. Also, this God... That's also the thing. So God definitely identifies as a he. I mean, I would never do such a thing. I'm a lady. We don't do stuff like that. We also do not fart. So. But we do have nipples, so we have a lot of sin. Apparently. I think we're all a little bit nuts in here. That's fine. If anything, I think that's the thing. I think being a little bit nuts, that's fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with being normal. It just sounds boring to me. I've also tried my whole life, most of my life, to be normal and fit in, and it doesn't work for me. I've given that shit up. And I'm much happier with myself just being like, you know what? I don't fit in, it's fine. Now I know I can move on. Well, before I'm like, God, I'm trying so hard to fit in, nothing's working and I don't get it. Yeah, because you don't fit in. That's the whole issue. You will never fit in because you can't. It's always gonna be like this. You just need to stop and accept it. But it took me a while to get there. Elemental religion school. Oh, okay. I thought you'd learn about religion in all American schools, to be honest. Maybe not in, like, California or something. Because there you learn about, I don't know, holistically? I don't know. They made him do that. Just follow the people. But he's also all-powerful, so how can we make him do anything? That's so weird. That's the issue with religion. There's so many, like, logic issues. And then they all of them get swept away with, he's testing your faith. It's his plan. Don't worry about it. And like, okay. Yeah, you just gotta believe. It's all he asks. That's also not true. He asks a lot from you. According to churches as well, he asks you to give a lot of money. Well, like mega churches, they were not, you know, that money comes from somewhere. Devout Catholic, oh god, Miss Harmony, that sounds... Because I've heard so much bad things about Catholicism. Because Catholicism basically makes you fear life and everything. But it also makes you go like, I can do anything and feel better just saying a few Hail Marys. So it's a very strange religion. Because like, I feel like Catholicism is a lot about you should feel guilty all the time. But then even if you do something bad, you can just do a confession thing and it's like, it's fine. To sing the Lord's Prayer every day. Sort of, I mean. Oh, okay, folks. Moravian? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Thank you, Mom. Aww. Yeah, Deeps, because I mean, it makes sense if you take religion as a this is the thing you should, you know, this story has this point, you should think about this in your life. Like, I get that, because we have a lot of like sayings and stuff like that, but the issue is that people are literally thinking that the Bible is real. And then you also go like, it wasn't, but it was written by a bunch of dudes. And they're like, yeah, but God said that they, like, and I'm like, okay. God. The fact that people don't go like, oh, people can just lie. Because that seems to be a lot of history has been a lot of people don't realize that people can lie. Not just religion, just overall. Like, you can do, there's so many like things and shites, like there's like snake oil, like all of it. People just don't understand. Like, we've been so dumb and been like, oh, people lie. I found that out today. I lost all my money, but hey. It's more the effects of being crazy than fitting in. I don't know what you mean, Fungus Trainer. Because I think if you're crazy, then you don't fit in automatically. Cannot petition the Lord with prayer. They do need better writers, Talion. I do think so. There are a lot of plot holes in religion. I think we can all agree with that. Noah's Ark, how the fuck did that work out? How did that work? They got 2 of every animal? Fuck off. A church of Parappas where we say bullshit. I'm the demons with saints now. Oh, hey, Shauna! What's it going? You're okay, Shauna. We're just talking about religion. How crazy it is, to be honest. Not to steal. You can steal. You wouldn't download a car, would you? James Somerton. Oh my god. I saw his deleted apology video. Oh god. Because the thing is, I would feel bad for him if I didn't know all the things I knew about him beforehand. Like, I don't think he can say anything now that doesn't make him sound like he's making himself the victim and like, oh, it's not my fault. And I'm like, ugh. Because, like, it sucks if you're struggling mentally, but I can't really trust you. Oh, I probably shouldn't upload this. I wasn't in the right frame of mind. I'm just like, ugh, okay. People told me I shouldn't do it. I'm like, ugh. Okay. Not that, like, we all do mistakes, but, like, you've been doing more than mistakes, my dude. Separatist Chapel School. That was a high-profile Quaker. What's a Quaker? I don't know what they are. I've heard about them, but I don't know what they are. Excuse my stomach. I'm very hungry. It's fine. I have all this fat. I will survive. Because I do like the Murray. I just never heard about it, I think. Peace above violence. Make them push. Oh, okay. It's so fun the games until Kratos shows up, right? I think that's fair, though. And say what is the saying that is called crazy? Yeah. Luma lead a star. Miss Harmony. But I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, how big? First off, has someone must have done the math on that, right? If you take every animal, 2 of every animal, how big of a fucking ark would you need to make for that? How much food would you need? Also for people, like for like all of it. Someone must have done the math on that, and it like I don't know how that would work. Like, it just logically, that's just like it's very much a fuck off. Like, ugh. How bad was it? Tanya, it was very much like, I've been in the hospital. I tried to do something bad to myself, and like, I don't want to make fun of that if that's actually what happened, but I don't trust the man. That's the issue. If that's what happened, I'm sorry. That does suck. But I also feel like you brought this a bit on yourself, James. You brought this a bit on yourself, not gonna lie. You also made a lot of fucking money. So, like, trusting you is gonna be difficult. Because at some point, like, people, yes, we all make mistakes and stuff like that. We can say shit that's bad and offensive or whatever. We can insult people. But there's a limit for everyone. Like, at some point, people are just gonna go like, I don't care. I don't like you. I don't believe anything you say anymore. Like, you have no trust anymore. And he's hit that point, like, way ages ago. It's like Illuminati as well. Oh, thanks for showing up, Funky Spider. Yeah, also Italian, he took down the apology video after like a day or something. And then he posted something about it. And he was like, oh, it's not in the right frame of mind. People told me I shouldn't have uploaded it. And they were right, like stuff like that. And I'm like, ugh. Because he released it and probably realized, oh, this is not going over as I thought it would. people aren't just thinking I'm a good dude. No. And I think that he's like I don't want to say he's delusional. He's not but he's manipulative and he doesn't understand other people. He doesn't understand, like, I don't know if he has like empathy. He seems like a narcissist. Sometimes I do wonder if I'm a narcissist, because I feel like a lot of people are narcissists, but being diagnosed as a narcissist, I don't know what entails that. I don't think anyone has ever called me a narcissist when I've been like mental health stuff. So maybe I'm not. Yeah, Deebs, exactly. Because, like, his apology video came off as him trying to emotionally manipulate you into forgiving him, which is the issue. Scotia. Wait, do dinosaurs count as animals in the Bible? I thought that they don't believe they existed, right? That's not anything you said, Discord. It's just like a thought that came up in my mind. Because, yeah, they don't think the big... It's like, what was it before? Because the Big Bang never happened, so dinosaurs... Okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense, Christianity-wise. Yeah, I don't know, Miss Harm, because I remember Sabel saying she went to a psychiatrist, and he was like, "You're a narcissist," and I'm like, that seems weird. I mean, not that I know Isabel like super well or personally or anything, but I don't think she's a narcissist. But I'm also not a professional or expert. But a narcissist in general, they tend to, empathy is not their main thing, I guess. I don't know what the diagnostic criteria is for it. Let me check. Narcissism. Narcissism is a self-centered personality style characterized as having an excessive preoccupation with oneself and one's own needs, often at the expense of others. Okay, yeah, the last part is not me. At the first part, I think, but I'm also a single lady, so I don't know, like, how I would not be, like, how can, being self-centered, yes, because I only I need to take care of myself, so I don't know how excessive preoccupation with oneself. Once again, that also makes sense because I'm single and, like, I don't know. In a sense, on a continuing range from normal to abnormal personality. Yeah, well, many psychologists believe that a moderate degree of narcissism is normal and healthy in humans. There are also more extreme forms observable, particularly in people who are excessively self-absorbed or who have a mental illness like narcissistic personality disorder, where the narcissist is so hard to say narcissistic several times in a row. Tendency has become pathological, leading to functional impairment and Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm a narcissist then. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't get how that, but at the same time, we do get psychologists and psychiatrists that are like, they just throw diagnoses out there, like they don't. They're all just still just people. Because, like, I also don't want to go like, oh, I think I care too much about people, but I do think I care too much about people sometimes. It's usually at the cost of myself. But I also think it's something from my childhood. I don't think it's just like, I'm a good person. I think it's just an insecurity I have. So, and how I then, like, it's just like me being overly, I'm also a very anxious person. Like, one of my biggest issues as a child was since my mom got cancer when I was like 11, 12, that like birthed the fact that, oh, my parents can die. Oh no. So after that, that was like my biggest fear. So yeah, because I completely, I can always, if I have, I don't know, I've been to so much therapy, I know so much about myself, and I also spend so much time just like, since I don't work now, especially, even the nurse, the psychiatric nurse I talked to before, she was like, yeah, you have a lot of time to just like be with your thoughts, and I'm like, yeah. So like I know why I am how I am typically. At this point, it's taking a long time, but like I can like, I'm like, oh, and this is because of this, and like that makes sense, and it's almost embarrassing sometimes how textbook like psychology stuff some of my like insecurities and behaviors are. And like, yeah, it's because, you know, my parents were alcoholics, so now I'm scared of it, and like I'm like, oh god, it's so pedestrian, but it makes sense. I mean, it does help a little bit to know, but it doesn't stop me from feeling the things. So, I don't know. Psychology is interesting. Jag ger den tyska. That's true, Shauna. I just think I'm a bit too much in my head sometimes. And I think that's, I mean, too much of anything is a bad thing, right? So, but that's also why, like, on streams and stuff, that's why I basically am who I am now on streams. And because when I started out, I was very much not like this, and I know. Because over time, I've just been like, you know what, I'll test the boundaries. And like, I'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? If people don't like it, I hope someone tells me, or like I can be like, oh, this is not right. Because in the end, what I also know about myself is I do live a very isolated life. So knowing what's right or wrong, or like this is acceptable and this is not acceptable, sometimes you miss the mark on that. Like if you're not with people a lot and talk to like, in, you know. So for me, it was I came out of a long period of just like being by myself, pretty much. So, because I do remember back then, I was thinking like, oh, I wonder if this is this okay? Is this not okay? And then I had no one to ask, and I was like, I guess I'll just avoid it. And now I'm just like, I'll just throw it out there and see what happens. Someone will tell me. Because that's also what I realized, right? It's just like, if I don't ask, how the fuck will I know? And I don't want to live that life of, I'll just avoid this. I think that just detracts from your life a lot. Don't get me wrong, like, if you need a base level of, this is okay, this is not okay, of course. But it was like some things where I'm like, is this joke okay? Is this too much? Because sometimes also you need to say it or put it out there, and then you hear it and go like, that was too much. But you do need other people around, I think. But I did live a very isolated life for a time. It wasn't like bad. I'm okay with being by myself, but it definitely is better with people, I will say. Oh, Sean, I hope that's true. I don't know, like, I don't know. I wish I had like a psychologist friend, because I would like ask them so many things. Oh god. I mean, I have read up on all of these things, but I tend to forget it over time. But it's a lot of my life has been spent thinking, why am I so angry? Why am I so sad? Why is it like this? Why do I bother with this? Like, it's a lot of that. As a psychology, well, I have read some like social psychology and stuff, but like I would want to talk to someone like a practicing psychologist, especially if they had more like personality disorders and stuff like that. The more extreme, the better. But I think, because I mean, everything I say is just, because I know we kind of have to repeat it, right? I have to be very clear that everything I'm saying is just my opinions, it's just what I think. I'm not trying to speak for anyone else, except when I am. No, I'm just kidding. But like, I feel like I try to be very clear about that, because we're all individual. That's the thing with psychology, and why one size doesn't fit all. And that's why I also often have an issue with the care that they offer me, because I'm like, you guys have told me this is like, I have complex issues and you're offering me this, and the other people in this group have other issues. That doesn't make any sense. Like, none of this matches. And they're like, yeah, it's what we have. Don't get me wrong, it's just because the system's fucked up. They'd have nothing else to offer me. But that's the issue as well with like getting mental health care that works. If you have more like complex or more serious issues, you need individual help. You can't just go do some CBT, take these antidepressants, you'll be fine. Like, typically that doesn't work. That's not enough. You need it like tailored to you. And that's, I don't know, I just get tired of that, because they're always like, oh, be part of your own care. It's like, that's not true. You only have so many things to offer, which is not a lot here. And you also have to wait a long time for it. But don't get me wrong, they're also like, I want to be fair. CBT, yeah, cognitive behavioral therapy. Like, CBT is very, and that's what I mean, I want it to be fair as well, because CBT has shown that it is very like effectful and useful for a lot of disorders and like stuff like that, but it's still not a cure-all or a one-size-fits-all. Yeah, Blight, I got it. But when I think of CBT, I just think of cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh wait, I'm thinking of something else now. Do I know what CBT is then in the other meeting? Because I was thinking about CBD, that's something else. Oh no. Oh, is it, what is it, cock and, no. Is it? Yeah. Okay, then I know what it is. I was like, oh yeah, that's what it is. I know things. It's just because in Swedish it's just KBT. We don't use a lot of C's in that way. That'll get your headspace right. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would work for me. I mean, how would it work for me? Because if I'm on the giving it, I don't know how that works. I'm not sure I want to think about it too much, because I don't think I want to do that. That's not my thing. That's fine if you enjoy it. It's just not for me. It's the same like people who wants to put things in their urethras. I'm like, not for me. I'm glad you enjoy it. Just be careful. No, but like if you like being the person, yeah. Because you don't do it to yourself, do you? I mean, you can. I mean, you can do a lot of things to yourself. This is, I should probably, like now I'm like, I should probably dial it back a little bit now. Because I just mentioned putting things in your urethra, and I'm like, I think I crossed a little line there. Just a little bit, just as, you know, gotta be a little bit careful. It's Blight, if you liked it, I don't like, that's your business, and also like I wouldn't judge you for it. People can like, if you, as long as you don't hurt anyone else, I don't give a shit. It's just that. It's like, if it's consenting adults, you like it, you like doing a whole bunch of shit I wouldn't like, yeah, I don't get it, but if it's for you, go for it. Yeah, I guess I mean, since I don't have, that part, I also don't, because the only thing that I know about it, it hurts, and it's not pleasant, and you feel it in your stomach, and you're gonna vomit. So I'm just like, that's all of those things are things I don't think I would like. So even if I did have those, I also think I'm like, that's not for me. It just reminds me of, I heard Trixie and Katya talk about how apparently there are, was that them? There are like men out there slapping titties, and I'm like, that's also not for me. I on either end, I don't understand that at all. Hey, great if you like it. It's very like not that big of a deal, but it's very strange to me. Just slapping titties, like, I don't really see the pleasure in that. But hey, but that's the thing, right? That's a good thing. Consenting adults, you can do whatever. Slap all them titties if you like it, and you got someone else on the end that also likes it. Maybe I should go. I feel like my brain is like, you should probably stop. I need to figure out what to eat. Weird. I do think it's weird, Miss Harm, but some people, I guess, like, I've never heard a woman say like they're into it. And I'm like, and I also didn't know that men did this. That's never happened to me. And I also would be like, what the fuck are you doing? If you did that to me, I would be like, okay, that's very random. Sure, Amethyst, go ahead. Always. Yeah, but I don't think I kind of. It's not the. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, just some things aren't for all of us. That's the good thing as well. You don't have to get everything. It's okay. I still have to watch Silent Night. I forgot. The John Woo movie. So I'm not being racist, I just think it's fun that his last name is Woo, because it does make me think of Woo! He's also very great. I don't actually, has he done movies before? Like, I know it's like old stuff, but I don't think I've heard his name in a while. You only need to stream Kid. What, Amethyska? You need, or do you mean like you have to? Why? Some new PlayStation or something? I could not do that. It's kid friendly. It's not for me. Ooh, like the only person I know that we have that is a minor here is Pickle, and Pickle only shows up from time to time. And I hope Pickle did not join the military. I mean, he can't yet, but Pickle, don't join the military if you hear this. Please do not. At least, wait a bit. A person saying 6 years is not that long of your life, and like signing that away, it makes me go like, you better wait a bit. You've only been alive for 15 years, and you don't think 6 years is that long? Are you serious? But that's how you think when you're young. I was about to say I wish I was 15 again. I really don't wish I was 15 again. Oh, it's a terrible time. Oh, it's a terrible time. Oh. Yeah, but that, I mean, like, it's the same like when people are like, oh, the runner's high. I don't get that either. Not that I haven't like ran much in my life, but when I have done it, like when I was younger, I never got that runner's high. I never got that euphoria. It's like eating very spicy food. Never got that euphoria either. Like, but I like spicy food. It's just I like the taste, but it doesn't give me euphoria in that way. I do think maybe conch does, to be honest. It's like, you know, it's when you see like a beer, someone pops open a beer and like goes, like, because for me, if I haven't had conch in a while and do that, oh, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, Deeps, and that's not for me then. I fucking hate running. That's not true. I used to really like running when I was younger. I used to run all the like tracks and stuff in school during gym barefoot outside. Because you could run so much faster. I hate wearing like fucking gym shoes and stuff like that. Or sneakers and running. It was terrible to me. Because I was so used to being barefoot because of gymnastics. And I could run really fast as a kid because I also had no fat on my body before puberty. So I was also very strong because of gymnastics. That's why I've always had like a bigger upper, like, because you get these like shoulders and stuff when you're a gymnast. I feel like those have always been there for me since I've been a gymnast. Now I'm just fat, but they've just stayed anyway. But yeah, I don't want to like run past, because when you're running and you hit that point of like, I don't want to do this anymore, and then keep pushing yourself, that is not for me. That is not for me. I could do that at home, yeah. Fucking has the chemicals to feel better. I guess it does make sense, but it does also makes me feel like that's also what happens when you're dying, isn't it? Body's like, oh, you're dying. Here, feel okay for a bit, and then you'll die. Like in certain circumstances or something. Ending. She said, I just. Oh, a few days later, I thought it happened during the run. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it for that then. Like delayed gratification, not for me. I want it now. That's why I used to be a pill addict. You take a pill and then you get it like it's fast. Typically. Even faster if you like crush it, bite it, you know? Don't do that unless you're like fucking doctors, and do not bite your pills. Also, it's usually gross. Or snort things. Don't put things up your nose, it's bad. I haven't done much of that because it hurts. Yeah, Mr. That is not for me. Specifically say stream for now is not Skyrim. Oh, okay, Amtiska. Oh, okay, but it's a tech, because I thought you meant it was a thing of like someone censoring you, but I guess it's just well, it is kind of a censor, but I guess it's more technology then in a way. Because you can't turn that thing off, can't you? Where it's just like, this is for certain audiences, but then you can't like swear and stuff. That's the diarrhea! Oh god. Apparently you can get hemorrhoids from running, which I didn't know. If anything, I thought it was the opposite, that you just don't get hemorrhoids if you like run a lot. I was about to make a snort. I mean, hey, you can make them. Also, listen, hemorrhoids, we got that they're, you know, they're very common. They're very common. More than 50, like, I think it's, the statistics is there's at least 50% of every person on the planet at one point will have had a hemorrhoid during their lifetime. Yet everyone talks about hemorrhoids like it's the grossest. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like grape, but like they're so common. But it's the same, like we don't talk much about pooping. There's a lot of things we don't talk about that a lot of, like, just normal for everyone. But we're like, no, we can't talk about that. Oh no. It's like, why not? Don't get me wrong, I don't think we need to talk about it all the time, but it's like, it shouldn't be one of those things of like, no, we can't talk about that. Yeah, I don't like running. It just makes me... But overall, I like strength stuff. I can push myself past that point. Like, I can be in a lot of pain if I'm doing a lot of, like, machine stuff or, like, lift. Like, stuff like that I can do. Like, stamina stuff, not for me. Like strength stuff all day. I can. That's the exercise for me. I fucking hate doing stamina stuff. Endurance things, no. I think walking is hella fucking boring. I know it's like, and also I also recently found out that people are like walking is like the best exercise. That's not true, because you need other types of exercise. Walking doesn't give you that like explosive thing that you need typically later in life. Like squats are good for that, so you do need to do walking and other things. So if your doctor tells you walking is the best exercise, it's like true with modification. Oh, okay, I'm too scared. If I have a box for bum talk, yeah. Sex was who said that sex is the best exercise? Sex doesn't last that long. People who say that, oh, you burn so many calories during sex. How long are you having sex, bitch? That's not true. Yeah, it's fun, but it's not the best exercise. It also depends on the sex, right? But it typically doesn't last that long. Like yeah. Because that's what I thought when I was a kid, and you saw the, like sex scenes in shows and movies and stuff. And I was like, oh, they just have sex for hours and hours and hours and hours, and like actively. And then like when you actually have sex, you're like, you can only have so much sex before chafing starts happening, and like you need to like take a breather, have a drink of water, something, have a pee, you know. Like you can't just have constant sex all day. But that's what I thought sex was when I was a kid. Oh god. Was there 3 hours on average? Well, I don't think I want to have sex for 3 hours if it's a constant sex. If it's a constant sex! That's too much for me. I'm good. I don't need that. Oh my god, is Impeccable Junior here and we're talking about sex? Oh no, I feel bad. Impeccable Junior, if you're here. If you're in terms of like song, like yeah, it's harmony. Like, don't, once again, I'm not gonna be like, but I like, I don't wanna spend that much time of my day to just do that for like if it's constant. It's like, okay, you have it like a session but it's like, you know, there's some resting and like, you know, you're just like cuddling and stuff like that. But no one's having constant sex for hours and hours and hours. That is not a thing, I believe. Or at least not in my life, and I don't think I want that either. That's too much. I also feel like, wouldn't you get tired of it eventually? I feel like if it was constant, I'm talking constant for several hours in a row, I would just get bored. Because it's also the fact that your body, like, eventually your body will run out of all these like good feelings and stuff that it gives you. I don't think you can keep that up for several hours in a row. Because then everyone would just do it, right? No. Impeccable Junior, don't worry, we're not talking about anything. Shauna, have you shown her the YouTube video? I don't know if you want to show her, but hey, it's been shown on Swedish public the television here, and it's for the kids. What is it? What is it? There it is. That one. Willy and Twinkle. I can't show it. I assume it's very heavily copyrighted. But, I mean, I feel like that should be okay for her to watch. But like, because like I said, that's what we show our kids here. I'm not joking. That's not like a, oh, it only like, no, it's like it was, yeah, they definitely put it in the papers and stuff, but I don't think many people like bat an eye at it. And it was just like, yeah, that is also true, these, but it does teach you about it, and it's a fun song, so I think it's fine. It just depends on if she's gonna then go to like kindergarten and sing it, and people will go like, what the fuck. You can't blame me though. That's fine. I'll take the blame. Because that, I feel like that's the thing America does that Scandinavia typically does, because we have sauna and a lot of skinny dipping, and like it's just a very common part of our culture to be naked a lot here, weirdly, just around people. Not like, now it sounds like we're walking naked on, that's not true, but like, during the summer, people are just gonna jump in the ocean naked, and you sauna together. You may wear a towel, you may not, depends on who you're with, of course. Mixed genders, stuff like that. You kind of learn that you don't have to be afraid of your naked body that much. You still have the like insecurities as a person, but it's not the same as in the US, where it's like, oh god, you gotta hide everything. We cannot show this. Oh no, it will corrupt the children. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, Shauna, it is for kids. I'm not joking. Like, that's what I mean. It's just like, it's for kids. Yeah, but like, that's what I mean. Like, with that, I mean, you still have like cuddling and stuff, though. I'm talking full on sex for several hours, constantly. I don't think that happens that much. Because, like I said, chafing is a thing. Oh, Shauna, I mean, it's up to you if you want to show it to her. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. It also, it does show, like, that's something you can show to someone who's an English speaker and be like, this is very kind of Swedish, and how we, I feel like kind of, I don't know, how we treat stuff like that in media here. Yeah, but that is true. But I don't think cuddling, for example, is sex. If you're just like laying there and holding each other and like, that's just cuddling. Going to know what peanut butter is, because I just think that's safer. Yeah, I completely agree, Sean, and that's what I mean. I think it's a disservice in the US, the fact that either sex education is very lacking, or there is none, or it's very like censored. Like it's a bit, and the fact that everyone treats it as it's this big thing just culturally in the US. Oh, you can't have titties on TV. Oh no. But we can show someone blowing someone's head up, It's such a weird thing. Yeah, Sean, I actually don't know, because oral sex and then, penetrative sex, like there's several, I don't know what the actual definition of sex would be, but because you have different types of what would count as sex, but yeah. Oh, but like then you have this, like, if someone, I don't know, I do not agree with that, I think, because like some people can get an orgasm just from someone licking someone's ear. Foreplay doesn't count. I feel like that depends on what the foreplay is then. Because you don't say like foreplay sex, or no? Yeah. Yeah, Blight. No, that's fair. I'm just saying I disagree. But in the end, I don't know. I think everyone has like different thoughts about it, unless you're an expert. It's the same as what counts as acceptable PDA and stuff like that. Some people don't even want to hug outside in public. Like some people like, oh, you can hold hands, but that's it. And I'm like, that's fine, but like I'm not a person that wants to like have a full-on makeout session in public. I think that's a bit much because I know how it makes me feel when I have to watch other people that I don't know just do it randomly in public while I'm waiting for my tram, and I'm like, that's a bit much. I'll just look somewhere else. Like it's fine, but I'm also like, not I. Guess you're just doing that. I'll just turn my eyes somewhere else. Like I don't think it should be prohibited or anything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying for me personally, that's too much for me. As in, like I don't want to do that. Yeah, but like, I don't know what counts as it, to be honest. Lucky people. Oh, but there is that thing. I can't remember if it's like an illness or like if it's something. Because there's some people that just get orgasms, but it's a medical condition. And they just get orgasms just randomly. And like, I do not want that. Because that's too much. Still needs, I want to be in control of things still. I'm not gonna lie, I've been needing to pee for about 2 hours, and I think I should probably go now. Because I've upped my diabetes meds, and one of their like major side effects common is that higher volume like pee, that sounds like it's a moose, but the amount, the fluid ounces, I don't know how you measure pee. I guess it's a fluid, and then how often you need to pee. So, and considering I more than doubled my dosage starting today, it makes sense. It's not too bad though. It helps that I was already on a dose. Oh, anticipation fetish. That makes sense, Blade. That makes sense. That seems very specific. I mean, it is. Fetishes are specific, I guess, so. But yeah, I can see that. I feel like that's something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should probably go. I need to figure out dinner still. Maybe I'll do Shin Ramyun Black. I want it to be spicy. I don't know what to put in as a spice though. I think gochugaru maybe would work. It's still Korean chili, so maybe it would work together. I don't have any bean sprouts. Sad face. Try high volume pee. Look fabulous, I know. My pee organ and all of that. I feel like oh god. The thing is, I want to like Liza P, and then I just think like, but I'd rather play Bloodborne, because I played a little bit of it, and then I'm just like, I just like every time I played it, I'm just like, I just want to play more Bloodborne. This just makes me want to play Bloodborne. I don't want to play this. I want to play Bloodborne. This is fine, but it just makes me want to play Bloodborne. And this is no Bloodborne. Like, it's good, but it's not Bloodborne. I got drift on my fucking controller though. Not too bad, but... Oh, just talking about hair. Not that I don't have my hair out now, but... Actually, my hair is long enough so I can have it in like one of weird, like fucking very straight ponytail. Don't mind this, I cut it myself because I hate having all this neck hair, so I just like chop it. Because usually I have my hair out so you can't see it anyway. Because it gets so thick back here and I hate it. Because I don't know what it is. My hair in my neck, even that's the newest hair, because that's the hair I always cut. It's always more coarse and terrible, and I don't understand why. So I need to get rid of it. But my hair has gone long enough so I can put it up now. I feel like that does mean that I should get a haircut, but I gotta get my huge cavity filled first and see how much money God. I love getting, like, going to the dentist and getting a cavity filled. I make my dentist so nervous, and I feel bad for her, but I also think it's very funny. Oh, that's fair, Blade. Yeah, Deeps, because it's not Bloodborne. It really isn't. They're trying to be Bloodborne a little bit, but they do not have the same charm to me at all. So I don't really understand. It's a Souls. It's a good one. Like, it looks good and it's polished and stuff like that. I think it's one of the better one, probably. Like, that's come out recently, but Bloodborne, like, it's amazing. It doesn't have that feel for me. It doesn't have that world, that creepy feeling. Because that's what Talion said. I think that later in you get more different, like, enemies and stuff. Because in the beginning they're just automatons. It's super boring to fight. In Bloodborne, you're immediately, like, you have this, like, strong lore, and the world is all fucked up, and everything's, like, maze-like, and, like, it's such an atmosphere. And Lies of P do not have that for me. It does not have that. It doesn't start out strong for me. Oh yeah, no, Deeps. It was definitely going for Bloodborne. Yes, but it doesn't, like, when you get into it and then play it, it's like, yeah, I see it, but I also don't agree with people who go like, oh, it's like Bloodborne, and I'm like, And for once, with any, like, that's my Souls game. So if I have any say in anything about Souls, that's gonna be it. And to me, it does not feel like Bloodborne. Bloodborne has such, like, it's, I don't even know, Bloodborne is just so amazing to me. But once again, it took me quite some time to get into Bloodborne, because it was like DbD. Like, I had to get into it and, like, understand it, because I hadn't played a Souls before. So I was like, what? Like, I keep, like, this is so, like, okay, timing, and, like, I just, like, brute forced my way through my first playthrough, because I couldn't get the parry down, and I just gave up after a bit and just brute forced my way through it. And then I got the parry down on my second playthrough, and I'm like, this is so much easier! So I need to try Sekiro, but I don't think I would like it. Because it's like, oh, you gotta play this way. And that's why Bloodborne is so nice, because it has all the weapons. Yeah, man, I mean, for me, it was definitely, like I said, I just ignored it the first playthrough, and then I just, like, it made more sense going through the second one, having played the whole game. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, now that I got it, okay, it's easy. But, like, it took me a whole fucking brute force playthrough, and then me going again with a different build and going like, oh! So, like, I will get things eventually if I stick with them. Like, I can be very slow at picking things up, though. Like, I know that about myself. But, like, if I stick with something, I typically get at least average at it. Even if it's difficult. But I need to stick with it. And a lot of things that are too difficult or, like, not... I just, like, I don't want to waste more time on this. It's too much. But, like, Bloodborne has the world. Bloodborne has the cool monsters. Lies of P does not open with that for me. It also made, like, I don't give a shit that it's Pinocchio and, like, oh, I just... It also doesn't have all the men with the funny accents going, away, away! And, like, throwing, like, no. Bloodborne has so much more than, like, Lies of P, kind of, when I think of the time I spent with Lies of P, it almost feels flat compared to Bloodborne, but to be fair, I didn't play too much of Lies of P. So, maybe, like, it probably gets better, like, further in, but Bloodborne has it immediately. That's the thing. Bloodborne just grips you immediately. Like, I was really frustrated in the beginning, because I kept getting lost and ending up in the same spawn in Yarnum. And I was like, why is this difficult? And like, I don't get this. And like, but I really appreciate it afterwards. But it is something I feel like if you're new to Souls, you gotta suffer through to be like, oh, okay, so all the games are like this. But that's also why I think I'm not super into any of the other games. I played a lot of Elden Ring, but I'm not like, it still didn't have like, it's super cool, it's like amazing in a way, but it's also, it's not the vibe for me. It's still an amazing game, but Bloodborne that's the world I want. Yeah, like we'll see how that, I don't know if I'll play it. I don't know, to be honest, because I have Dark Souls 3 and I still have Elden Ring to play as well. Elden Ring's just too big. Because I really liked Elden Ring, but it was just too big, it's too much. I mean, Blight, to be honest, you can, the lore of Bloodborne, that's something I do think with the Souls games, but that's also kind of what's, because how they present lore in Souls games is always terrible. Like, it still creates a lot of cool things though, because you just like, because you can go to things in different order, right? And you just walk up on things and go like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you have a bunch of eyes here, that, I don't know, and then they just like say random shit, and like you're like, oh, but then you watch a video on and you go like, oh, that's dope, but it does require you to like look it up or like read or like look up a video or something, like multi-video and stuff like that. So I don't think it's great, but I also think if they just served you the lore on a platter, it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I know this already. That's the thing. Because, like, Bloodborne in the beginning, because I just was determined. Because I had tried Bloodborne several years earlier and was just like, because I didn't understand that I was supposed to die to get my weapon. So I was like, I just keep dying to this one werewolf, like, straight away. Is this what it, I know this is not for me, so I just gave it up almost instantly. Sold it, and then I got it again several years later. I think it was actually after watching Nick play it. Was it? Yeah, I can't remember. And I was like, okay, I'm determined to get this now. I know it's gonna be hard, and like, because the issue had also been that hearing people talk about Souls like it's this fucking pinnacle of it's the most difficult of difficult, it's terrible, you're gonna like, oh, I've done this, I played it through with this, I played through like with nothing on. I'm like, okay, that's a bit much for me. Like, I'm not super into having to suffer through games. That's not really why I play games. But I was really determined because I really liked the world and like the weapon, like I was like, okay, and I like the action, like it was fast and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm gonna keep going, I'm just gonna fucking do it. And then at some point it just clicked and I'm like, I love this is fantastic. And yeah, so yeah, and then figuring out, like, looking up all the different weapons and the builds. That's the only issue for me with Bloodborne. It's just like, you can't have that many builds that like work really, and like with weapons and stuff in mind. But my favorite one was the like Chicago Blood one. It was so fun. I think what I found out was strength was my least favorite thing. I still haven't tried Arcane. I need to do that. But I played through it 3 times. So strength, I played, was it Dex, I guess, and then Blood, and then I just have Arcane left to try. Because that's the thing, I know I can just, you know, you do New Game Plus and blah blah, but I'm interested in trying the different styles. And Bloodborne only has so many styles, like in terms of, these are the types of weapons you have in the game. And it's like, strength weapons, dex weapons, blood weapons and arcane weapons. And arcane weapons are like, I don't know, a handful. There's not a lot of them. So, other than that, I need to replay it now. I haven't played it in probably 2 or 3 years. I played a little bit last year, but not like a full. Cause yeah. Deeps, I highly recommend it. I do think you'd like Bloodborne, but like I said, I do think it's one of those things. Since Deeps, you're not a Souls player. Once again, I'm also not. I would not call myself a Souls player. If anything, I'm just like, I don't want to put all this time into this because I know what it is now, and I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm good. It's fine. I have Bloodborne. I'll just replay that because it's still the best one. Because I do think if you're not a Souls player and you gotta get into Bloodborne, you just gotta stick with it for a bit until you like get it. Because I do think you probably need that if you're not a Souls player. Because don't get me wrong, I do think Souls it's difficult, but I think it does Souls games a disservice when everyone goes like, this is so hard. Oh, I did this with nothing on. Blah blah. It's like they're games. It's like, are they difficult? Sure, but they're not fucking inhuman in that way, because that's how I thought of them. I thought it was like this huge wall, and I was like, I'm not a good enough gamer. I can never get this good. I can't do this. And that made me not try it, because I was like, I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of the good people. So, but then I just decided, I was like, and I realized it wasn't that hard, because you just like, once again, it's like DbD and like all of it. It's like, you gotta get the systems, you gotta understand how things work. Like, as soon as you get that down, you're like, oh, okay. Because you're gonna die a lot still, because you're gonna walk into an area and, oh, you have poison, you know? And it like keeps, like, there's so many like things in that game where you're just like, a bar just keeps going up, you have no idea what it is. Because that is a Souls thing. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I had to look it up. So it is one of those games that's a project, to me at least. If I'm gonna play a Souls, it's gonna be a project, and I don't know if I want to do it again. Ugh. Oh god. Oh hey Luis, how's it going? Yeah, because like I would recommend Bloodborne, at least for people to try. To most people. Like, if you like dark, creepy shit and like stuff like that, then yes, Bloodborne is for you. Because it also has like fast combat. It has no fucking, like, it has one dumb shield that's a joke, and like it just, god, the atmosphere is just so amazing. The vibe is just great. The monsters are so cool. Because if anything, that's just like the coolest part. I know Jesse, isn't Jesse playing Bloodborne with Devin? With off stream? He hasn't talked about it much. I'm not sure he's into it. But yeah. Because I feel like Jesse would at least like the world and stuff. Because I think, if anything, Bloodborne is the Souls game for me, because it is fast-paced. Because that was the issue when I tried Elden Ring. It's so slow. The timings are so slow compared to Bloodborne. And I cannot play it as fast as I want. Oh, Luis, you have missed so many things. You missed so many things, Luis. Everyone's sick as well. I'm not sick, but I got other shit going on as usual. But yeah, I wasn't sure also if... Oh, you had to go... I'm sorry, Luis. Because you weren't feeling well, were you? I thought you were still off. I don't know why I thought that, because I mean, yeah, I feel like most people would probably go back to work today. No, I have not tried it yet, Discord. The issue with Sekiro is that you have to play Sekiro in one way and one way only. You have no choice. You will not get through the game otherwise. I saw Nick beat his fucking head against it, and it did not look like a good time. Because Nick kind of just did not do the parry stuff, I think, for a long time. And he eventually learned it at the last boss. After trying it for, I don't know, 2 streams. So I don't want to be forced to have to do something in a Souls game. Oh wait, it's the bank holiday in Scotland but not in England? I mean, it does make sense, but for some reason in my mind it's still what I just assume Great Britain would all share. I mean, I guess Louise does work in a doctor's office, so I'm sorry, Louise. So I assume they're open. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the 1st is also what you would call a bank holiday, but today is a normal day for us too. I've never thought about if Great Britain. I don't think about Great Britain too much. Except when I watch a lot of... I finished Scott and Bailey, and that show ended so abruptly. And I was like, is this it? Okay, I guess I'll move on then. That's very strange. And then I started watching Agata. That's definitely how you say her name. You know, that famous lady, Agatha Christie. Apparently there was something called Murder is Easy on BBC recently that I got a hold of. And ooh, that might even be too British even for me. It's not that good. And like, even for me, who's like, I like it being very British, but this is it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of looks and weird shots of just people like making faces, and I'm like, what are we doing here? I'm gonna finish it because it's just 2 episodes, but ooh, I wasn't like, it's fine, but ooh, because I usually like those. I've seen other shows they made on her stuff, and I like all of them. This one is just so... It's a lot. It's incredibly... just a lot of people. It's also like... The main actor is... Like, there's nothing wrong with him, but I feel most of his acting is just his face. And I'm like, because he's a fine actor when like, but a lot of the shots are just his face, and he's just like making a face, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then just, yeah, everything's super British, and they like turn up the saturation and stuff on the, like, it looks a bit strange, like it looks very, it almost looks like an like Alice in Wonderland thing sometimes to me, because I'm like, oh wow, this is a lot. But it had, because why I wanted to watch it was just because I saw it has the guy from Shetland in it. So I was like, oh, I love him. D.I. Perez, I love him. He's in it and he's great, but the show, it's fine, but it's probably the least I liked of all of those types of shows I watched, because I watch all of them. If I find out they exist, I will watch them. If like something comes up and it's just Agatha Christie, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, Louise. I mean, it's just 2 episodes, but they're both 1 hour, so it's up to you, I guess. But it's fine. It's not an actively bad time, but it's a bit of a strange time. Because sometimes I feel like, I feel rude, but I was thinking, is this the first time you're directing these types of, like, this person that's directing this? Is this the first time you directed anything like this? Because it feels off. Because, like, this is what I like about British TV. I like stuff like this. And it just feels a bit strange. And, like, out of place. Even for a thing like that. No, I'm sure that like qualified. I'm just like, and also I am not qualified, but I watch a lot of those things and love them, and this one just feels weird. Because there's so many strange shots. And I think when it stands out to me, I think then it's probably, yeah. People who know more about movies and shows and stuff like that will probably go like, what the fuck? Because I typically go like, you know, I complain about writing and stuff like that, but when I actively can point out this shot is very strange and it keeps happening, then I feel like something's up. Because that is not something I usually notice or care about too much. I just go, yeah. But it's just like several seconds of someone just standing and looking. And I'm like, okay. And like it happens several times. Or just like a close-up on a face and he's just like smiling and like... And I'm like, okay. What's happening? Like the acting is fine. But it's the weird shots mixed in that just takes you out of it for me. God, but... Because, like, he smiles a lot, but he smiles a lot in a way that... Don't get me wrong, he has a nice smile, very attractive man, that's not the issue. It's just, he smiles where I feel like, why is he smiling here? So it just takes you out of it and goes like, oh, what is happening? And then, of course, there's some racism in there, which is like, sure. Like, that makes sense, but I'm also like... Louis, he wants attention. It's the Berlioz show. Duh. No, but like, I don't recommend it, but I also like, be ready for a very British time. Because it opens with also with a lady called, was it Pinkerton or something? And she offers this man fudge on a train. Homemade. Oh, you're from Nigeria, aren't you? Papa was stationed there, and I'm like, okay. Like, I get it this time and all, but like, my god. Ugh. He wished to watch. That's fair. I'm so fucking entertaining. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder if I actually like believed all the like boastful shit I say about myself. Because if you did actually believe those things, you would be a narcissist. If I was like unironically, yeah, I know, I'm super entertaining. Like, I can't do it like and be like serious, like it's weird, it's not true. And I hate it. What a git. Oh, he's so cute though. Oh, he just lays there, that's fun. He's like, look at me. I like that the first screenshot, listen, now I'm gonna be a narcissist, of my face just looks like I'm trying to eat a fly in the air or something. I'm just like, oh. Oh god. He's so cute. I wish I could. No, I don't wish. I don't want to eat flies. He's cute though. He's so cute. I want to pet him. He's such a handsome boy. Sometimes I got a real hankering for just watching cats yesterday, and I watched a Sea Dog VA. I don't know if anyone knows who that is, but he went to work in like a cat snack bar in Japan. I think the owner calls it the cat snack bar, which I thought was cute. Let's see if I can find it. And then one of the customers they get, also the cat in the video is very cute, runs a snack bar above that bar that is Black Lagoon themed, which only anime fans would know what that is. She's also a former how do you say that in English? Gravure model. She I don't, yeah. Every time, the thing is, if I really want a cat that has folded ears, but I also know that's like a genetic not great for them thing. But they're so cute. Oh. Like they can be fine, but they can have a lot of issues because basically it's a gene they have that's, yeah. You can test them, and you gotta keep their ears clean and stuff. But they're so cute. I love those little folded ears. What the fuck is happening outside? Oh, it's probably Plow. Plow. Call Mr. Plow, that's my name. Call Mr. Plow, that's what I can't remember the song, something like that. Also, the guy that shows up that runs the bar above the Black Lagoon bar, he's so I want to be his friend. He seems so cool. Like, he seems so nice. And like, for being a Japanese person that they meet for the first time and being as kind of casual as he is, and by Japanese standards, man, I was like, that's great. Because they can be a bit stiff otherwise. Which is just the culture, but I say it as like I've been to Japan, I'm not, but having watched a lot of Japanese things. He does run a bar though, so I guess, you know, he's probably used to it. Wait, the name again is Miss Right, yeah. Oh yeah, and then Barney is Plow King. Did he have a song? I assume he had a song, I don't remember it. I just remember the jackets. It's me, the Plow King, or something like that. What I also figured out while watching newer seasons of The Simpsons is how they brought up Bleeding Gums Murphy in later. It's like they brought up his uncle in like season was 27 or something, and then in later seasons they brought up his unknown son, and I'm like. And of course, his son is deaf. And it's like, okay. Don't get me wrong, I think the Bleeding Gums Murphy story, like, that's a great thing. But it's so old, and I also feel like, can we not, like, can we just leave Bleeding Gums Murphy be? Yeah, I don't remember it at all. Like, maybe I need to watch that episode again. I have all Simpsons episodes. I have them all. It's 590 gigs. I haven't watched the old episodes in a while. I say old. They're not like, well, Mr. Plow is pretty old, I guess. Also, I sometimes wonder about the actress that plays Marge, about her voice, because I feel like her voice gets more and more gravelly like later on, and I hope she's okay, because she sounds very different at some point, and it sounds like, oh, is she all right? Well, I feel like the Lisa episodes are usually always the same, right? She's losing her voice, yeah, because she does sound very like gravelly. I'm like, you sound like you should rest. Because like I just worry about her. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong or anything. Like I because that's the thing, the voice acting in The Simpsons is perfect for The Simpsons. It's just like you can tell that her voice just has changed a lot, and it doesn't sound for the better, as in like it's not a bad acting, it's just like medically it doesn't sound like it's good, and it just makes me go like, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I haven't looked it up, but I'm like, I hope she's doing okay, because sometimes it sounds really bad. I'm like, oh, because I think when I noticed it first, I was like, oh, maybe she was just, you know, a little bit sick for this episode, and then it's just like it kept happening, and I'm like, oh no. So. Oh no, oh yeah, Japan. Oh god. I've avoided talking about Japan, but, you know. God, Japan is having a hard time. It's, yeah. I don't know what to say, because it always feels like such a low thing to say, like, Hope and love to Japan. You know, I don't know, but I don't know what to say. Like, I hope everything turns out okay. And like the fucking plane that's on fire at the airport and stuff. Like, what's happening? So I hope, you know, it's as okay as it can be. I guess I don't know what else to say. But okay, I should go. I really need to pee. Oh my god! When I'm set, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I'm not joking. I don't know why I do this to myself. I do know, because I don't want to leave and I'm lazy and it's easier not to pee. I don't want to be like, you know what happened, but can I get a yeah, that sucks, Blaine. I know these, but I feel bad because I take such long bathroom breaks because of my OCD. So like, I always feel like I gotta hold on as long as I can, which I do. But I also know that scientifically, it's not good to keep holding your pee as much as I do all the time. So I'm worried I'm gonna get a lot of issues when I get older, if I get older. But I mean, they're more like lady. What do you call them in English? Tina? You know that Tina? That's what we call them here. Here, that's the brand. T-E-N-A. Yeah, I know, Luis. That's the thing. Like, scientifically, it's not good to hold your pee like regularly. Tina, you know, if you have incontinence. God, we've really handled a lot of things this stream. My god. Like that. That just looks like a normal my voice, Jesus. No, I should just go instead. And also, like I said, I need to like make it. My stomach has finally got like, okay, we're not getting it. I guess you're just not feeding me. I guess you're just not. So I'm just gonna stop rumbling. Like, I do think it's funny that your stomach goes like, you're super hungry, rumble, 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 and then it just stops. Because it's just like, I guess this is just how it is now. I guess no food's happening. I'll move on. But yeah, now that I thought about it, now it's still starting to rumble again. Oh! Okay. You won't destroy the place? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you. The number 10 and an A. Oh, you call it 10A? No, wait. Do you? Because wait, I guess, yeah, is it Tina? Tina, I guess it would be. In Swedish. This is like Tenna. That sounds like a Boston accent thing, Deeps. A tenna. I can't do a Boston accent. I still can't get over that Ben Affleck sounds the way he does. How did I not know this? God. It's so weird that I watched him in so many things and never knew. I just thought he had a generic accent because I've never heard his Boston accent, I think. And then I was like, all the Dunkin' commercials, and then like, he sounds like that? Is that his actual, like, what? It's like, yeah, he's from Boston. I'm like, yeah, I kind of knew that because I know he's like best friends with fucking Matt Damon. But even Matt Damon doesn't sound that. I'm pretty sure I've heard Matt Damon in interviews and been like, he sounds not as much like that. So that's something I discovered in my 30s. Having watched Ben Affleck, I feel like almost all my life. That's not, well, a long time. I'm not a huge Ben Affleck fan. He's fine. He was not a good Batman. He's good. He's a good, like, I think Deeps is the one who said, like, he's a good Bruce Wayne, but he's not a good Batman. I'm sorry. He's like, yeah. Musical tone? I should know the name. Oh, yeah, tenor, yeah. They call Boston the Big Egg? Wait, why? What? I don't even know why that would work. Or like, why? Does Boston have anything to do with eggs or? Yeah, I can't. I mean, I don't. I'm not the right person to ask, but never heard that before. Oh God, excuse me. So the person Blight you talk to just, you know, don't know. That is true, Louise. I guess that's true. I feel like New York can be anything. Wait, isn't the bean in Chicago? The bean thing? Okay, but I'll go. Yeah, should be back tomorrow. I guess, you know, since I finished the tome now, at most I'll have a daily to do tomorrow, since I can only change one. I mean, I'll get a new one. If I'm lucky enough to change... yeah, if I'm lucky enough to get a survivor one, and then able to change one to a survivor one, then I guess I play some survivor, but... Yeah, but doesn't Chicago have the bean, you know, the... I don't know what to call it, sculpture? It's just like, they call it the bean, right? Because the city itself, I guess, is not called anything with bean. Like, they have that bean thing. Windy Corey. That sounds like someone's nickname in high school, though. I know, Louise, I'm trying to, but we're talking about Chicago and beans now. But yeah, I also have Vampire the Masquerade, Swan Song, I still have Call of Cthulhu. And, oh, I gotta try Far Cry 6, but since... yeah, I gotta pay $1 again, I guess. If I can do that again, I'll play Far Cry 6 tomorrow. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna play through all of it, but I'm curious. I will go. Yeah, there's nothing else. We'll see if Jesse is okay to stream tomorrow. I thought he would say something today, but hope he's doing okay. It's called Peace City. Okay. Okay, hope it's the last thing that leaves us. Take care of your bladders. Yeah. Hope you don't die. Hope you don't get killed. We wish... that sounds ironic now, but like, we do wish hope and all the good things for Japan. Yeah. Okay. I will go. Peace. Yeah, peace. Bye. Bye. Yeah. Same thing, I'm right. You're right, Shauna. Bye.